Welcome in, everybody. Gonna do an admin cam stream tonight. Gonna start doing one gameplay stream and one admin cam stream on the weekends. Just bear with me while I set up the rest of the stream and we hover over the fourth point of the church. Welcome in, guys. Bear with me while I set up the rest of the stream. Hope you're all doing well. I'm gonna do some admin cam today for you on the SAS server. Okay, there we go. So we're on SME here. Or is this SMDM? I always get the two muddled up. I think it's SMD. I'm just going to share the links to anybody that may be interested. Okay, we're all set up here. Yes, this is SMD. It says right in front of me. Let me do some admin cam. Don't usually do admin cam. I have done it a lot in the past. But trying to stay consistent with it. Like I said, do one gameplay stream and one admin cam stream at least. So the Allies look to be capping fourth. We are halfway through this game, unfortunately. The enemy commander getting stuck in. There's actually a satchel on the church. Can we find where that is? Can we sneak in here? Oh, it looks to be a German satchel, which is going to take out the commander if he's not careful. He runs away. He's got a sixth sense. Spider senses were tingling for that one. And let's go on over to the front door. We have a 76 charging through. It's going to be chased by Velu Pirinen. Sorry if I've butchered that. With the satchel. Let's see if we can get it off. Oh, and the heavy stops. Yeah. Oh, he's put the satchel on. They know he's been satcheled. An Alpha Hotel there with an absolutely huge kill on the driver. Keystone now hopping out. He's trying to look for the satchel but goes down. Velu going to make sure that satchel goes off. And what a great start. So if we take a look out northwest here, you see the Allies are advancing. But the Germans are just behind them. Going to outflank their flank. Find whatever it is they're pushing off of. And the heavy actually goes down there. Great start to the admin cam stream. Let's take a little close up on Jim Dog. One of the leaders of SAS. Great guy. There's no idea that I'm following him in admin camera right now. Right, let's get a wider view of what's going on. Zoom out quite a bit. You can see the Axis gaining control of the church again after they started losing it, but they have a lot of allies coming in the front door over the cemetery. The commander's aware of this as he puts an attack ping down. And we can hear a looks going off on the left over here. Let's try and find out where that is. My eyes are deceiving me. Where is he? I don't really want to kick up the map, but... Oh, okay. He's smack bang in the middle of the point. Pretty much. Holding this northwestern flank where they are trying to come in from as well, but it seems that the Axis have indeed outflanked their flank, and they must have got whatever spawn they had. So take a look over at Piers Farm. Not much in terms of pressure from the Axis. Seems they're trying to get themselves re-established. And we have another tank coming down the main road. Let's see if he suffers the same fate. Welcome into the stream, guys. Hope you're all doing well and enjoying your weekend. We've got some admin cam gameplay for you. If you want to be featured on the stream, hop into the SAS server. There's a lot of good players on right now. It seems to be a pretty good game so far. The medium tank strolls down the main road. Let's see if he'll be able to apply some pressure onto SMD. Onto the church. Take a look at some of these fights going in here. We've actually got a couple of guys in the church. It's always very, very crazy around the church. People spread out everywhere. Oh, it looks like the recon's getting hunted. Sergeant Snook takes him out. Is there an outpost here? Don't think there is. So, see the looks here, doing rounds of the church. Trying to get rid of any enemies inside. Let's check up on that medium tank as he posts up on the main road. Still pushing with some support from his infantry. But Major Hardpacker there to the west. Now, does he hear him or see the tank? Takes out Kobe. Good kill on the squad leader. Although we have caught our first... actually, no, he's not bush camping. I'll let him off. I'll let him off. He's not bush camping, guys. Not quite. But he is in here to get the... He's in for a good opportunity to get the tank, but he turns away. And Hidden's going to shoot him in the back. Gets the... Oh! Well played, Major Hardpecker, getting the trade there. Even though he took the first shot. So, we've got two medium tanks at the front door. With little to no infantry support. And Axis flanking on the west side. Pino over there. I know he has a satchel. Using assault. Is he just trying to bide his time and wait for the right moment? I think he is. I think he is. Axis clearing their ranks. As their only focus needs to be on the front door now. Pino. Perfect opportunity while the tank's looking away, but he's got plenty of infantry with him. Gets one. Gets the driver. Goes for the satchel. Oh, and gets taken out to Sergeant Malarkey. Good cover from him there. The tanker is solo now. So we'll see if he can get out of that. A bit of a sticky spot. Where did the other tank go? I believe he did. He went to the map edge. We've got a bombing run coming in. It's friendly. Oh my god. Takes out more friendlies than anybody. I don't think he got a single kill with that. Bravo Wazo actually survived, but then gets taken out by Flumpiest Flump. W names. Oh, here he is. The man, the myth, the legend. General Iqbal. What's he up to? What's he doing here? A satchel just went off. Did he satchel that? He may have satcheled that. He's here placing mines and being a rat. I'm not sure what's going through his head right now. I wish I knew. I wish I knew. But here we go. The pressure actually mounting on the map edge to the northeast now from the Allies as they have a medium tank pushing through as well. Oh, he's got to be careful here. He's surrounded by Infi. Zuma's going to call it out to his team. There we go. He pings the tank. Velu Pirinen could get another satchel kill here, but he doesn't know. He doesn't know. Gets Nightcrawler. Dave gets the trade. Oh. I'm not sure what this medium tank's trying to do. He's he's trying to go through the gap, but he's not going to fit. So he finds himself trapped in the corner on the map edge. The front door has been fully cleared now by the Axis, and if we take a look at Piers Farm, it's just flickering in their way, in their favour. As we see Libby, another great player here, trying to clear out the point. He knows there's a guy there, and he gets the kill. Well played, Libby. And we have Corey and his squad over here, north of Piers Farm. Gets one. And I presume there'll be an OP up here as well with the rest of this squad. Can he take it out? We'll follow him along this hedge. As his teammate goes down there, he sees one, gets him. He's going to know the other one's there, surely. Because his teammate got taken out and he does get the kill. Can he find the outpost though? Because they will probably have one up here, and they do. It's just a bit further west. Doesn't see him. Oh. Yep. There we go. Good kill by Corey. I'm assuming he's going to get the outpost, which I believe is here. That's actually... Where is it? Oh, it is here. In a trench. Window washer. Is a window licker. Sorry. Misses all his shots on Corey, and Mehu comes in to clean up the garrison, the outpost. So Piers Farm's looking pretty clear for now, but we do have a Lux trying to take some space as he pushes out the front door. He sees the squad leader in front of him and absolutely murders him. That was brutal. That was very, very brutal. A Celt squad here managed to get, I believe they've managed to get an OP, yep, pretty close to the objective. And they're just getting gunned down instantly. Celt manages to survive. This tank is still alive as well. Still in the same spot. Realises that he can't go through now, so he's going to back up. Does he see Jim Dog? He does. Jim Dog makes it out alive, and the tank's going to back up, realising he has no infi support, but... Oh, it's friendly. Why are they drop... Oh no, it's not friendly. It is an enemy ahead. Jim's going to take it down. Well spotted from Jim Dog there. Celt squad could have protected that, I think. We've got some tank action going on. Medium tank spots the Lux. Just see the medium tank over there. And he will take out the Lux. Pretty free kill for him. As you see a wave of Axis now coming up the map edge again, trying to push that cemetery. The medium tank has managed to come back to the front door, but he's running into Dave, who has rockets ready. But the tank spots him. Apologies if there's any like motion sickness. I'm pretty crap with the movement of admin camera. Again, we've got two medium tanks on the main road. So it looks to be like armor is dominating for the allies on this match. Jim Dog coming up on quite a few enemies. Takes out one. Takes out two. Good shooting. Does he know that he's got at least another 4 in front of him? And more coming in off of their outpost. someone sees him. I think if we have a look over here, I think Crimson Wolf actually takes out the enemy Gary, which is a huge play. And he gets the automatic rifleman as well. That's incredible. Good play from the recon squads, as we now see quite a few more Axis capitalizing on PS Farm due to the garrison they have in behind. Will they be able to do anything with it though? Welcome to the stream, guys. Hope you're all doing well. Please like and subscribe if you are new. Oh, we've actually got a Axis airhead coming in here to the southwest of PS Farms. Surely someone's seen that though. Does Crispy Eye see it? He does not. Look at the complete opposite way. He's actually staring at the bushes. And we'll see here if the airhead will stay up. And we'll see a big spawn wave. Oh. I think Crispy Eye did not see it. He's placed his own outpost. The medium tank's coming through. He did see it. He knows it's here somewhere. He knows it's here somewhere. Nightcrawler does as well. Are we going to see a big spawn wave? I don't think we are, because I think Nightcrawler's going to find it. Oh! And they take him out, but the medium now knows it's there. Boom. There goes the airhead. Good play from the medium tank to track back and destroy that. Quite a lot of Axis players on the map edge of PS Farm. But the Allies will plant themselves in on the point and firmly defend. Although they have gained a lot of ground and cleared the front door of the church. As you can see, there is not much Allied activity. And they're also pushing out of the map edge, out of Cemetery. Jim Dog squad taking that ground as well. We will take a little look at the map edge over here, because I think I spot a medium tank charging in on the hunt for the garrison to relieve the pressure for his team. Keystone again, but oh, an anti-tank has just spawned in next to him. See doddery note there on the left of your screen. Missed absolutely absolutely botched the first rocket. Medium tank's gonna know now that he's got an AT on his arse, so he flips around, sees him on the left. I don't know what this guy's shooting at, but he is now dead. The medium tank could be in for a pretty big wipe here. He's gonna get the OP. The AT does not spawn on it. He's going to look for the Gary. He has a lot of good game knowledge to predict it to be here. See if he can actually wipe it though. Believe he will. Believe he will. Or maybe he doesn't know it's there. He does not know it's there. He's going to drive right past it. Never mind. These guys love the little sneaky map edge plays. But he drives right past the Gary. Doesn't even know it's there. And whilst we look at that, we're gonna move over southwest to a potential tank battle about to take place. Oh. And we actually do see a garrison taken down by this medium tank, who is pushing on the P4. Poor Solo. Sweeney's going to take him out. Yep. And that's going to be easy pickings for the Allied medium. But not if AT gets there first. Never mind, the medium clutching up gets the P4. So again, the Allies creating a little bit of a push to the west. But let's take a look at PS Farm as the Axis completely stormed the point. and actually begin to cap here. Will we see a strong defence? See fives and Mehu coming in from the west. A couple of our Revenant guys. And the medium tank too as well. Pinching them in the middle here. See what happens. Ooh. I heard something. I swear I heard a... Never mind. Medium tanks storming through the point. Actually gets stuck. They're not defending. They have plenty of garrisons to defend with, and they're just not going to. Fives takes out Alpha Hotel. You can see a big push from the Allies to defend from the west. And they actually start defending. Incredible. A lot of cap weight pressure. And still a few dudes in the hard cap, like you see Jim there. Oh, Dolorino, can he redeem himself? He missed his first rocket, bless him. But he's creeping. He's gonna get the reload. I do see actually a recon tank behind. And a medium chasing him down. Oh, dude, turn around! He knows! Run! Oh, he's dead. He's dead to rights. There we go. That medium's on an absolute tear. As he gets another tank. Now, there's plenty of Axis in the point here. Axis are the blue, by the way. Plenty of them in the point, but that medium's causing a lot of problems for them. They're going to have to try and take it out. Heidi running. Can't quite get into a position to get a satchel off. Jim Dog goes down to fives. Fives then goes down. And this squad here. Oh, that was brutal. Explosions going off everywhere. This squad putting in a lot of work and pressure on the point, but they're getting hammered by artillery and tanks. A little bit to the right and he'll get their OP and all of them with it. He missed that shot. Medium's actually getting satcheled, but he knows he's getting satcheled. Oh, he's straight on it. Is he? Or is he repairing? Oh my god, he gets back in. That was insane timing. Takes out General Iqbal. And they drive off with a satchel. That's incredible plays. Still, they will not cap. And Kasari going to come in and wipe out that squad, but will he get the OP as well? No, he doesn't. Down goes the medium. Almost into a bunch of his friends that he would have taken out with him. But not quite. So we see another medium tank here. Pushing through, he's already on fire. He's brave, gets hit by the side by Dave. And he's actually going to give him arse. Oh my god. The looks as well, hitting him. And what a great shot from Dave there with the rockets. Go on to the west side of the point here. Looks shooting friendlies. Not quite sure what he's trying to do there. And whilst all this is happening, we are now seeing, yep, two squads. We've got the recon and Sergeant Malarkey's squad pushing in on the point. 7 of them in the cap and some on the hard cap, but it doesn't matter because Piers Farm is being taken yet again. Yet again, that OP was not destroyed. How? These guys, even though they're just sitting there, are putting a lot of pressure on. And they may actually cap here. Yeah, I think they're going to cap here. The amount of pressure they have on the hard cap. most of the allies to the west. You can see TJ, Mehu, and his squad. And they've got support from HellLetLoose. This is going to be a cap with 24 minutes remaining. Let's see if they can hold on to it. Welcome to the stream, guys. Hope you're doing well. Please like and subscribe. Hope you're all enjoying your weekend. And there we go. So with 24 minutes remaining, the mid cap goes back to the axis. And they're straight on the cap for cattle sheds. Oh dear. I'm sure they'll defend that with only one dude in the hard cap. Will we see a recap before the game ends from the allies? Big spawn wave here. They're going to start trying to push in the front door because that western push has failed. They do still have an OP. But the western push has failed. So the Axis need to focus their attention on the front door. Private or PTE Woody is doing just that on his own. A one-man army. Can he do it? Let's see how many he can take with him. And he gets taken out by Nico, the medic, the top left of your screen there. HellLetLoose takes over all of your audio to shoot at the spar at the map edge. Satchel goes off there. Rockets coming in. HellLetLoose is putting mad pressure on the spar. Very, very loud. Holy shit. The spar does actually have a friend who's coming to assist him. He takes a shot. He doesn't even see the HellLetLoose. He does not see the HellLetLoose. Oh, he does! That hurt. Yep, that hurt him. He backs up. He backs up. Behind the hedge. I don't blame him. That spar is scary and hits hard. See a push mounting on the front door here. A Tiger tank actually now pushing up to the front door. He needs to be careful. He's got a lot of infantry pushing him, but he's trying to go for that spar. Gets the hit on him. ATTJ behind him. The spar goes down, but the Tiger getting hit by a heavy tank over there. And I think he's going to go down here. Takes another hit. The 76 in the top right of the screen going to back up. Actually, Driver hops out to try and kill with spot of recon. That was a very silly play. Keystone now on his own. He's vulnerable to anti-tank. The Tiger, however, does go down, I'm assuming, to the 76. And we see a big front door push with lots of smoke grenades. A body flying! Oh, brutal. Absolutely brutal. See a front door push happening. Oh. Medic gets executed. This is what you want to do when pushing a point. Get those smoke grenades out. Axis have flipped it here and got a lot of control. Well played from them. Davey here is just sniffing the ground, sniffing the dirt, chewing on grass. He's going to stay alive though. And he makes his move, hops over the wall with the cover of the smoke. Gets one. Doesn't... Nice, the dead body. I'm not quite sure what he's doing. He's got two. He's got three. He's cleared the front door. Big plays from Dave. Gets another as well. Another kill there on Marge. It's massive. If I was the Axis, I would just put everything on defense at this moment in time. Get the tanks on the main road or in the wheat fields, covering those cheeky angles. Just like this is actually a great spot for now, from the looks. As you can see, he's just covering that whole front door push here. It's good positioning from Joachim in the looks. Look at this guy, Ash. I'm wondering if he has the shotgun and the satchel on engineer. I don't know. He does. Okay, so he could make a big play here. He's going to get the kill on Solano. Oh no, he's shooting the MGs. Oh, he gets both the MGs off the roof. That's good. But he doesn't see the dude to his left. Hits the deck again, reloads. Could be in with a massive play here. We actually see a big push from Crispy Pete's squad here to the southwest, and they're wrapping Pierce Farm. I want to keep an eye on this Ash dude as Solano goes down, but I don't think it was from him. Up to some sneaky plays, as he could satchel the point and perhaps get the garrison. Let's take a look at the front door. Kel with a big play there. TJ to help him out, but an STG. Oh, it's all happening. Trade for trade on the front door. I was just checking over here to see if DYL was going to take out the push, Gary. Oh my god, he's got a flamethrower. Sets the whole room alight. Can he get one more? They're scared to go near him. This is why I love admin cam. You catch these little moments. As we move with Waffle Boy. Taking his time to clear that room. They know he's in there. He's very much trapped. As soon as he peeks that door, he's going to die. He needs to wait for them to come to him. As we see the MG going around. Burnt to a crisp. Waffle Boy's definitely shitting himself now if he wasn't before. He's very, very hesitant to go in that room. There's probably so much else going on, but I don't care. I want to watch the flamethrower. That's funny. Here we can see a big push again coming from the west. Couple OPs in the wheat field, but they don't notice the garrison right next to them. And MG is covering it, however. It's a really good defending from the Axis. They've got to just dig in and hold for the last 16 minutes after recapping, with 24 minutes left. Big kills there from Kasari. Takes out two. But the MG, it's got to watch out for that MG. As we see, the Axis are actually moving on this garrison over here. Ollie, really good player, takes out two. Are they going to get the Gary? They know it's there. They know it's there. Yeah. Is he going to get it? Ooh, big spawn, big spawn. One goes down, two goes down, and down goes Ollie. You can see Heidi at the top of your screen there, trying to help. Alpha Helto goes down, the Gary's going to stay up. RT's now landing on the Gary though. Oh, here comes Crimson Wolf. Doing what recons do. And he's going to get that garrison. Huge play from the recon there for the Axis. They're going to completely clear front door with that. And now can focus all of their attention on the southwestern flank. There's not much going on as they start to cap cattle sheds again. What a turnaround this has been. And we only joined halfway through. Stay tuned for the next match where we will start from the very beginning. I'm not quite sure what the next map's going to be. Hopefully it's a good one. As you can see at the top left of your screen, a massive defensive swarm wave coming in here. Off of, I think, the only garrison that they have. It's not been good for the Allies. Goran actually takes out the Gary as well. Wow. Takes out the Gary with a rocket. So now they truly have no garrisons. Well, they do, but they're very, very far. And nothing is on cattle sheds. So they have to dig in, get a garrison down as soon as possible. Will they do it? Will they keep their dignity intact and secure the 3-2, or not get completely rolled in the last 10 minutes at least? So we see over here supplies OP. What's he up to? It's just has he disconnected? Dude's on some strong shit. I'm not sure what he's smoking, but I was thinking he was going to go for that Gary. He's just sat in the clip. And Killer's gonna, yeah. Oh, there's a lot of BMing going on. Just unloads the mag and shovels their body. True toxic player right there. As we see now, the solo looks taking on the entire American army on his own. He gets one rocket to the face. Lacey on the left there, trying to push up with the satchel. I believe he has a satchel anyway. He's on assault. I don't know if he does actually. I don't think he does. So it looks it's just tearing up the cattle sheds, causing more problems. But he gets rocketed from Ozzy Osbourne, RIP. I'm on about RIP. He's right there. He's playing HellLetLoose. And well, if Ozzy didn't get him, the medium tank surely would have, as he comes back to help defend. The Allies in a bit of a pickle. They don't have a lot of map control. However, they're trying a last-minute airhead. Did it just get taken out? It did. By the P4. They did get a wave off, but the P4's bang on it. They're not missing a thing. They take up the airhead. And I think they're just going to clear up here. Sergeant Crispy Pete has managed to sneak through, however. And cattle shed starts to tick and fall to the Axis ever so slightly. They do have complete hard point control, or hard cap control. The medium, not sure what he's doing. He's looking the complete wrong way. He wants to turn around. Gets hit. Oh, he doesn't get hit with a rocket. Dave missing that one. But I do want to quickly check in on, yep, 75 comes in. We actually are in a cap race. This is not good. They're all pushing PS Farm whilst their defensive point is falling. Uh-oh. Complete control of the hard cap. I think the Axis are going to cap here. However, we do see the medium charging in. But GRH 89 is going to try and get the satchel. It's not going to go in his favour, so he's going to duck back into cover. Medium tank trying his very best to help defend, but it's not going to be enough. As the Axis cap the 4th point and Cowsheds falls. That's satchel there to wipe out the counter attack. But can they hold it? Because the entire US team is pushing the front door here. We're going to see the medium coming back through. Let's get a nice little angle for this chaos that's about to ensue. I mean, just flamethrower and flamethrower there. Gilgani are going to get the kill on the SL. So they got a bit of defending to do here, the front door. Oh, medium goes down. That's going to help. They've got a bit of defending to do on the front door and from the southeast. You can see a couple of squads. Or maybe just one. Don't worry about taking out the squad leader there. That's a good kill. Is he still using that shotgun? He is. Absolute menace. Look at him go. Bodies dropping on the cattle sheds. There goes another. Rockets flying in. Not going to get anyone with that one though. Here we go. The lone Spaniard. He's going to charge in with a light tank on his own. Let's see what he can do. Does get one. Oh, there's a mine right in front of him if he decides to go in that barn. He does not. He opts to go through the middle. They're actually mounting a bit of a push here. Holy smoke. Medic's having none of it with the flamethrower there. Takes him out. The Allies starting to cap. Tank planting himself in the hard cap, and the Allies are starting to cap. Can't see them capping this though. They have a Gary still, and 2 backup Garys with plenty of cap weight in their favour. It's just all about the hard cap. They need more bods in the hard cap. There's something really peaceful and calming about watching blueberries fight. Don't know about you guys, but I find it very entertaining. If you are enjoying the stream, please like and subscribe if you're new. The Allies are fully pushing into the cow sheds now. They did get a swarm wave off on defense. They have taken this one, and they're now starting to move on to the other one. These are big kills right now. Nefarious putting down a mine. Cheeky play. He should put a satchel down. Really? Are they still capping? No. Axis are actually defending it. Oh, his own mine is his demise. Oh, the Allies starting to cap again. They have complete control of the right cattle shed. And here comes the 75. Yep. So they got now 2 tanks on the point. Allies will most certainly cap this. But with only 4 minutes left, I don't see them getting the victory. The 76 is going to do what he can to help. It's up a couple kills. They're actually defending. This is crazy. Huge spawn wave on the Gary. And wiping out that little push in the front. But plenty of dudes crossing the wheat field to try and get in there. Satchel goes off. It's a tough one to break through. Cap is just going back and forth. But I think the Germans are going to defend it. They've chucked all the bodies on the point. Reinforces down, but we have a bombing run coming in. And it's going to wipe out that Gary, isn't it? It's going to wipe out this garrison and Zulu. Poor Zulu. Oh, there it goes. And the push Gary down as well. It's a really good bombing run from the commander. I think Heinz, yeah, Heinz in the commanding role. It's a really good bombing run there. And that'll be it for the Allied push onto cattle sheds. Game's probably going to end 4-1 here with 2 minutes remaining. I shall leave you with the view of the cattle sheds while we round out this game. Stay tuned for the next one. We'll actually have a full game next round. Hopefully it's a decent map. We'll see. Yeah, I shall be right back. And there we go then, Axis with the comeback. We joined about halfway through that game, and the Allies were up 3-2, ended up losing 4-1. Pretty entertaining stuff. Let's see how we get on with the next one. Hopefully the server doesn't die. SAS server's pretty decent at this time of night, especially on a weekend. Oh shit, we're on Kursk. We are on Kursk. This... Oh, no, not that one. Enter admin camera. There we go. This is going to be a good game, hopefully. Hopefully. I can't actually see if this server's dying. I hope it doesn't. Because this is a really good map. For tanks, mainly. Hopefully it doesn't kill the server, because it's not too kind towards infantry, I won't lie. It's not too kind towards infantry. Can we can't actually see how many people are in the server. I'm just going to redeploy. Okay, yeah, no, we're good. The server is not dead. Thank God. I did plan on doing an admin cam stream, not a gameplay stream. Don't worry guys, we're going to get a game on Kursk here for you, with hopefully some good tank battles, and some interesting infantry as well. It's not, again, not the kindest map towards infantry, but there are certain spots that can be quite active, like the middle of the map here at Oleg's house, or Yamki, just ahead of you. So yeah, we'll see how this one pans out. What's up, Tito BZT? This is pretty cool. Yeah, this is admin camera on HellLetLoose. So we get to watch 100 people battle it out live on the SAS server on Kursk. The server is not mine, no, but I'm currently in the clan that hosts the server. I'm going to be leaving them soon and joining back my old clan. But they've kindly given me permission for admin camera. I've had it for a while. Sometimes I do admin cam streams on this one or Taco. And yeah, they usually give us some good games. But as you'll see in a minute, it's pretty hectic. You get to watch everything unfold. All the things that most people would miss. You're welcome, Boo. You're welcome. Subscribe if you want to see more. I'm trying to do at least one gameplay stream and one admin cam stream now every weekend. And if you're interested in watching more admin cam views, then you should take a look into the HellLetLoose competitive leagues that we have. We have, at the moment, we've got Road to Glory, TPL is starting soon, and the Summit just ended, but those are like the most common leagues and tournaments that we have, and we have casters for those games, and they will stream the whole thing. With it being a competitive match, it's very, very, very good to watch. A lot better than what is known as pub lobby, such as this. So definitely worth checking those out, dude. But yeah, stick around. This is going to hopefully be a good game. And we're already off to a pretty interesting start. The recon tank, which is noticed on the map, is doing a bit of backlining. Is he solo? He is not. He's gonna run over the poor sniper. I guess he's looking for the backup, Gary, off the bat. Oh! The P4 there, sorry, the P4 took out the truck with the whole team in it. That's not very good for the Russians. As we see here, the Axis have complete control of Oleg's house, the point. It's going to be a tough one for the Russians to get back. Hopefully they can get some push Garys going up and start moving up these trenches. Otherwise, it's going to be tough for them. Truck coming in. TJ sees it, I think. Yep, he's going to get one, he's going to get two. Back up to reload. Is he going to satchel it? I'd assume so. No, never mind. The P4 again taking out another one of the trucks. Good start for the Axis. Complete control. Oh. Hey, thank you, Matt, for the gift there. I've no idea how these gift things work. 200 joules sent jamming. It's a little jamming cat. Thanks, dude. Really appreciate that. That's brilliant. And it's a little jamming cat. Oh, is that like, can someone explain that? Is that like bits on Twitch? I'm not too sure. I think that's new to me. Whenever I've streamed in the past, it's always been super chats. This whole gift thing is new to me. But thank you very much, Matt, DZ. Really appreciate that, my dude. Appreciate all support on the channel, whether it's liking the stream, subscribing if you're new, or just, you know, dropping a little gift here and there. I really appreciate that, my friend. So we see the P4 just below us, pushing up. It's going to get some nice high ground on the map edge here. The Russians are having a stinker, dude. Oh, please. Sort yourselves out, guys. They're coming from the HQ. They have no garrisons. And 3 dudes are capping defense in depth. This is what I'm saying. The competitive games in admin camera are usually a lot better than pub lobbies. Sometimes pub lobbies can be a bit shit. Pardon the French. But, yeah. Case in point. They have nothing. No garrisons or anything. Oh. I do see a... Where is he? I do see a recon tank here. Yep. Did he miss the spar? Or does the spar see him? Oh no. He runs over a dude again! Oh my god. Oh. Scratched out the spar. Just got hit by the medium tank. Ricochets on the second shot. It's good driving from Crimson Wolf to prevent that second hit actually landing, and he takes cover in the trees, but it doesn't matter. What a good shot from who is that in the tank over here? Keystone and Optimus. And this recon is just, oh dude, he's running over everyone he kills to confirm the kills. That's insane. Just causing absolute havoc in the HQ. The Russians do actually manage to get a garrison up, and they will defend. Thank you very much, Tio. Appreciate the support, my friend. They will actually defend. Lacey and Tinix are going to be in for a nice little treat here. They've got a lot of Russians moving their way. See if we can get a nice angle on this. See how many they could take with them. Ooh, a little proxy satchel there from Lacey. It's a good idea, but it doesn't quite get anybody. They're not pushed up far enough yet. But now they've got a whole swarm of enemies heading their way. As you can see, it's not very friendly to infantry. All these guys crossing the field are getting hammered by somebody to our right. Here we go then, Lacey laying down some fire. I don't know if you've seen this dude drop into the trench. I think he did. He's going to move on him here. He's getting aggressive. He's going to charge him with the MP40. He's got the advantage here. Gets one, gets two. Oh, clean kills from Lacey there. And Tinix is actually getting flanked by Marge. Tinix is he's Rambo in it. He's just running across the field. What an absolute hero. These two are causing a lot of problems right now. The Russians are still trying to push back onto their own point. It's very tough. Look, Lacey's just... You've got Lacey and Lacey's out. Lacey's just absolutely hammering us and trying to push in. Tinix goes down to the flank on the left. Oh, but Kelt getting a drop on him. Oh, he's taking fire though. Good decision. Quickly ducks down. He's going to prep the nade. The nade's going to land. Takes out one. Brutal. And he's going to get the follow-up. He's going to... Oh, he's got Marge on his right. Ah, and he goes down. Good job from those two, though. Really good pressure there. So yeah, as you can see, infantry is not the best on this map for both sides now. But if you do find yourself in a position like Career is right now, it's a field day as he takes down one. He's getting shot at instantly, though. It's moments like that is why I love admin camera. Cheeky little bombing run comes down. Was that... I don't know who that was from. It can't have been the Russians bombing their own dudes. The map's a bit weird on admin camera. You can hear an MG firing. Dave. What a spot this is, by the way. And if he's using PS Zoom, he's laughing. What an angle this is, eh? What an angle this is. Just going to make sure that that is off. There we go. So we can see a lot of infantry now pushing in the main trench. The spar shot just misses everybody. Where is he? The spar, here he is. Found himself in a lovely position. Now the Russians need to get some tanks up of their own because they're starting to lose the defense in depth capture point. Got the spar putting some pressure on, and if we go further east, we have got the medium tank with Jim Dog actually spotting for him. This is great teamwork. Complete tank domination from the Germans here. And I believe Major Hardpecker is going to be getting a rep station up for him as well. It's really good teamwork, guys. If you take the time to do this, especially on a map like Kursk, you are probably going to win. Complete tank domination on a map like this will get you the wins. Same for Foy, desert maps like El Alamein and Tobruk. Tank domination will get you the win. As Jim Dog's squad taking the time to support his fellow tanker. Major Hardpecker getting the rep station down for him. And we actually have another P4 coming up. It's going to be two of them side by side. This one is a solo. I don't recommend doing a solo tank, ever. Unless you're in a recon, maybe. You can get away with it. You can get away with it on this map, maybe. in a P4, but I wouldn't waste a heavy tank on a solo. That's just not going to go very well. Now the game makes a lot more sense. Yeah, you can actually tell what's going on compared to when you're in the thick of it. Like these dudes in the trench on the point as they're getting busy. Alpha Hotel crawling as he sniffs the dirt. He's going to get one. Can he get two? He doesn't. Gets taken out. But it's a nice little attempt there as they need to try and get back into this point. It goes... Actually, yeah, they lose. They lose the point. Oh, no. And they have no backup carries. This is very, very rough. Very, very, very rough. Big Cummer. Big Cummer going to take out one there. And another one. Those PPSHs, dude. I personally think that they are much, much stronger than the STG. Case in point there, as they just absolutely wipe the trench. But now they've got a whole heap of Germans running at them that they've got to deal with. And they're doing pretty well. Nice little trade there from Tinix. Crispy Pete, he can't quite make it work. However, we've got Jesus Christ, a really good shooter for SAS. He's found himself in a nice little spot behind a truck. What can he do here, though? Completely unaware of all the dudes in front of him in the trench. Well, he probably knows they're there, he just can't see him. Can't quite get the angle, he's getting flanked, he needs to be careful. Seeing some tank fire from the Russians over here. I'm gonna go check out what it is. Seems to be, yep, a recon tank tucked in behind a building. But he has been definitely spotted by the recon team. Ooh. And therefore the P4s on the map edge, if we zoom in, who are just over there, I believe. Yep, there's one of them. Are going to have direct line of sight on this dude. He's just been pinged. So I'm assuming he'll go down very shortly. But I want to get back into this little action going on the trench. Oh, this is great. Spar shots flying. I'm not getting anyone with that. This is brilliant. This does happen. Like this is what this map's good for in infantry anyway. These are the moments you play for as infantry in these trenches. It's absolutely brutal. As we see, watch your end with the plays. He gets two with the PP. Surely he knows that dude's there. He doesn't. He's going to run around behind him. Oh, gets one. Gets two. Get the rocket out. Go on, Watcher. Ah, he almost rocketed the Gary. Oh, but there it goes. Was that the recon tank? I think it was. What a shot from the recon tank as he takes out the Gary on the point, and the point flickers for a second. They're putting a bit of pressure on the point. They are putting a bit of pressure. Jesus still alive, but gets taken out to Skinny Howard. Nice little trades going on. There's a lot of trench warfare happening. And we're seeing, go back here. Yep, a medium tank's trying to crawl out of middle HQ, but instantly under pressure from the two mediums. This is what I'm saying. It's very difficult. Once one side gets complete control of the hill in the middle, it's very difficult to move out with the tanks. Right now, what they need to do is get a full squad, for a full 3-man squad, and get a heavy tank. Medium's just not going to cut it, because as soon as he peeks out, he's got two P4s. So one's over here and one's over here. Look at this, just absolute menaces right here. One with the rep station too, and a little bit of cover being built up. This medium tank is suffering. It's getting absolutely pummeled. Did the recon tank go down? He did. The recon tank went down. Not sure how that happened. But the medium, he's gone back to squad. He's got a squad mate now, so that might help. But I can't see him winning a 2v1 against 2 tanks. Gonna need to get heavy if they want to do that, because the front armor will protect them. Back onto the point now. Watcher N takes out Korea with the PP. And here we go then, Katushka strike, landing on the back of the point. This is going to be interesting. Let's see how many Germans suffer the fate of all these explosions, and there goes Ash. Absolutely huge. Oh! I love watching one of these. The Katushka's brutal. Look how many rockets landing. Another one dies there, behind the wood. If I'm one of these dudes right now, I'm laying down in that trench. There goes, yep, dead. If you don't lay down in the trench, it will catch you. Even if it lands there. So he gets quite a few with that. But again, it doesn't mean anything if they can't take the space, which these guys are trying to do. Oh, he chucks a Molotov. Big comer. Oh, what a volley! Whoa! He's dead, but what a Molotov, dude. Gotta love a Molotov. Oh, now they're in a lot of trouble. Is that... Yeah, there's a Tiger tank here now. That medium's getting pummeled by 3 tanks. And look, see how the heavy is just taking those hits to the front armor. If the Russians ahead of you were in a heavy, they could take on those 2 mediums to the east over here. One of which has actually just gone down. Interesting. But they're not going to have any luck in a medium tank, especially not now there's a Tiger sat on the opposite side. It's tough. It's going to be tough. Ooh, it's going to be tough for the Russians to break through here, but you can see Watcher. Oh, he's just absolutely mincing with that PP. You can see Watcher and Jesus, both great SAS players. They're trying to push through. Oh, he wants to move. That spar is very, very close. Very, very close. Let's have a look at what he can do. It's a great shot. It takes out 1. But he wants to get into that trench. Takes out 2, takes out 3. Great shooting. Get down, man. Ah, MG takes him out. Unlucky. It's good shooting, though. Let's come over here to this trench line, where we see Tinix pushing up. He's got a couple of Russians in front of him. And he wins that gunfight. Surprisingly, PP should always outgun the MP40 because of the fire rate. Well, this is interesting. Just have to keep checking the map for this. But Goran over here has managed to set up an AT gun. I mean, look at this thing. It's beautiful, right? One of the coolest looking AT guns in the game, I think. Managed to set up an AT gun. And I think he's lining up Tiger, which is just ahead of you. If you can see it there. He's going to land a hit. I've got to zoom right into this. Oh! Brutal. Brutal. He's dead to the Tiger. Tiger's not messing about. Although... Where is he? The Russians are bringing up a heavy. This is very sneaky play. Is he going to have line of sight on that Tiger? He's not. Tiger's just above this roof. Just ahead of us there, in the distance. So he's not going to have... Neither of them are going to have the angle. But if we go back onto the cap, we're going to see the Russians start to cap again as they take full control of this front trench. Yeah, the explosions are very, very satisfying, especially like grenades in these trenches, as we've seen earlier. And the Molotovs, and yeah. The tank explosions are really good. Tinix again, coming through. He's decided to use the MP40 instead of the STG, but he does get a nice kill. Gets 2, cleaning out those trenches. Are they going to defend? Let's get a nice little bird's eye view going here. I think that the Russians are going to recap. All they need now is tanks, dude. If they can get tanks, and take out their tanks, take out the Germans, the P4s on the map edge, and the Tiger, then they're chilling. All of which have been pinged, so the heavy tank should know that they're there. It's just whether he can get the drop on them. As he skimmies... Oh, he skims the first shot. Oh, is that the light tank shooting? I think it might be the light tank over here. What's he doing? Brave soul. He's probably going to die now. He is in fact shooting the Tiger, but that's just going to piss him off more than anything. It's not going to do much. Apart from getting killed. We're looking at Hound Dog. The B-Tech Hound Dog. Oh, the Tiger's aimed too high. And he's just completely whiffing his shots. Tiger's surely lining him up now. There we go. Bang! Good shooting from the Tiger once again. Takes out the light tank. We're actually in a bit of a cap race here. Not really. Minimal pressure on 5th. But it looks like the Russians are going to cap this. It could go either way, actually. They were defending a second go. Maybe they can again. Watch Ren with a cheeky little rocket to try and get whatever OP they have, but I think it's in the trench. So he's not going to have any luck there. Yeah, it's in the trench. Misses that rocket. But it's a good idea, and the Russians, they will cap. Okay, we've got a game on our hands, boys. We have got a game on our hands. What the hell's going on over here? Sorry. Just want to go and have a look at this. Why is there so many dudes over here running past each other? Got Damkir, Pooper. There's a bush camper, mate. Look to your left. There's a bush camper. Oh my god. They know he's here, they just can't see him. Ah, there he goes. Good kill from Pooper. They're going to gain control of that map edge. They may have capped, but they've still got all of these Germans knocking on the front door. And I'm pretty sure they've still got their OPs up in the trench line. They don't, but they do have 2 push carries right on the edge. One of which is right here. This is an easy snipe, dude. Or maybe not. No, it isn't actually in a good spot. A lot of cover for it. So the Russians are going to have to fight pretty hard to defend this, as they are now losing the cap again. If you look at the top of your screen, it's falling in the Germans' favour. TJ Bryan, no, messing with the STG. Oh, and Ash as well with a cheeky double kill there. It has very quickly fallen in the German favour again. They couldn't get a Gary up in time, I guess. Or maybe they did and it got taken out instantly. Maybe it's because of the tank pressure, which I want to go and check out, because there's now 3 Russian tanks. One of which doesn't quite have line of sight on the Tiger. I'm not sure what he's shooting at, actually. Is he trying to get that Gary, maybe? He wants to peek around this building here. Oh! Tiger's getting hit by the medium. Which one was it? There's 2. Is it this one? Or is it the AT gun? It's the AT gun. It's Goran again on the AT gun. He sees him. And oh, the AT gun stays up. But he does die. That's unfortunate. If we take a quick little look at the point, they've got a massive spawn wave off of the Gary they just put down. And they will start defending it. I want to go and check out this Tiger tank. It's very difficult keeping up with everything going on, but I'm trying my best. Tiger tank's actually getting repaired. Wow, this is really good teamwork from the German side. We're seeing both the tanks getting help from their engineers to be repaired. That's going to allow them to continue to sit on this hill. If we take a look at the map edge. Ah, thank you very much, Tito. Appreciate the kind words, my friend. Yeah, the P4 has actually had to back up because his rep station's been destroyed. Probably had to make some repairs. So this is good. This is good. Oh, Pooper. Cheeky kill on Jim. The squad leader is spotting for the P4, but the P4 knows he's there. So he's in a bit of a pickle. He can't quite push him. They're going to need to throw some smokes, maybe. Oh, we're seeing another Katushka strike on the defense point. Oh, MG there just got taken out by it. What about these two dudes? Are they going to survive the onslaught? Let's see. They do. And there's still a lot of guys in this southern trench on the point. They really need to push out of this backline trench that they just seem to be sitting in. Use some smoke grenades. I guess they're trying to do that, but they really need to gain control of this trench line here in order to defend fully, because they're just inviting them back in. They have this push Gary that they've coming off of every time. However, saying that, the other push Gary is under pressure from Damkier, but does he know it's there? I think he does. Does he know that there's a guy there as well? I think he does. As he gets the kill on Andy. And he does, he gets the Gary. Well played there from Damkier. He's a really good Taco member. OG Taco member. I think he was actually squad leading for my first ever game for them. And I played defense on a very, very uneventful game very long time ago. We see a full squad here pushing in from the east, but they are getting shot in the back by Kitsune. Takes out two. Can he get the third? They're gonna chuck a... he's gonna chuck a nade out. They're chucking nades at each other. Oh! Oh, Kitsune did a reload. Oh, and he dies. Well played. David Sasanto says, watching this is more fun than playing the game itself. Thanks, bro. Love this. Ah, dude, I appreciate that. Thank you for the kind words, my friend. Subscribe if you're new, so you don't miss out on any future streams. I try and do one admin cam and one gameplay stream a weekend. It's always eventful in admin camera, as we see Watcher N just get absolutely obliterated by an MG there. Being Dave again in a cheeky spot once again. But yeah, admin cams are really great. I really enjoy doing admin camera. You catch a lot of stuff that would usually go unnoticed. I just rely on the trust of the competitive community that play on this server to not stream snipe, because I unfortunately don't have OBS, so there's no delay. Usually we don't get anyone doing that though, because everybody respects the game. Everybody respects the competitiveness of the two sides. So yeah, we're actually seeing a little bit of pressure on Oleg's house. So we'll go and have a look at what's going on. I believe that... yeah, they do have a squad on the point. Just chilling in the house. I believe that Pooper's squad failed to push this P4, who's now getting hit. Are we going to see this P4 finally go down? Oh, he ricocheted. Oh, and the P4's just going to tuck behind. Yep, he's gonna manage to back up and get repair. Who is that? Is that the... it's the Russian medium tank, actually. But now if we take a little hover over the middle of the map, the Russians have regained control of the trench lines. This is good to see. Still a little bit of pressure on the front door, just a knocking. Kelt takes out two there, and they're going to regain control of that front line trench. Oh, this is good. This is very good. Very, very good. We've got the AT gun. Oh! The AT gun and the heavy tank, I missed that, actually take out the Tiger. I did just catch him explode, but we didn't see the actual engagement. But the Tiger tank is no more. That's one dead. There's a spar here that they might be able to get a cheeky kill on. He is a solo. Oh no, he's not solo anymore. I wonder if they could spot him and take him out. And the medium tank's under a bit of pressure, not only from the Russian tanks, but also the Russian infantry now, as they're trying to move on him again. He's had to back completely up, and there we go, using smoke grenades. Like I said, they should be using smokes to push up on him, but he's aware of their presence as he takes out that assault player. Pooper Scooper, though, on the left of your screen, coming in with the rockets. Gets one in the side. It's a good hit. He's going to turn and face. Pooper's going to have to... Yeah. Gets the Rick on the frontal armour. It's not going to be good enough, unfortunately. Major Hardpecker is going to get the kill on the engineer. Damkir's going to get the trade. No, he's not. Major Hardpecker with a huge play there. And they're going to protect not only the medium, but the garrison as well. We'll take a look at the front line. Oh, hold on. I've just spotted something there. Yep, he knows he's there as well. The light tank, Smurfy, SAS player, managed to find his way behind the spar. And just... Well, no, I think actually he got the rep station first. Oh, and the spar goes down to the AT/heavy tank combo that they have in the middle HQ. Very good, but Smurfy is getting hit instantly by something, and he just... Oh! It's all popping off. What did he just die to, though? What the Oh, they've actually got another... another Tiger, I'm assuming, in the distance there. Yeah, there he is. It's actually a Panther this time, heading for map edge. We can see him over here. So they're going to support the medium tank, which I'm going to go back to. God, it's like flying all over the place, isn't it? Can't catch a break. It's all popping off. As we see a huge push on this medium now. And the Gary. GRH is going to sneak through. The commander, though, does he see him? Oh, he satchels it. GRH satchels it. Oh my goodness. They get one. He gets two, but it doesn't matter. That satchel was going. And it's going to blow him up. I'm going to stick around for this. Doc Brown's going to get blown to smithereens. He's bandaging, he thinks he's safe, and boom, he's gone. And Major Hardpecker trying his very best to defend this tank. He's under a lot of pressure right now. Hopefully, though, the Panther can come in and save the day, as we see him approaching here on the map edge, as I knew he would be. A full squad in a heavy. Very dangerous sight. So he could just hold on for another minute or two. He should be relieved. He's doing a very good job, to be fair. Like, he's got a lot of left to right to cover here. One, he says, Azza smells like poop. I don't want to hear it from a Wash Battlefield player. Get out of my lobby. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. We're actually seeing the Russians pushing all the way up in the red zone to Oleg's. They haven't quite cleared their front door. Relax, hunk. Oh, Wani, I love you, dude. They haven't quite cleared their front door. You can see Ozzy Osbourne and Celt's squad there, still applying some pressure. But I think it's going to be interesting to watch this engagement still. They managed to get another rep station up. Yeah, they're definitely going to hold that. But look at the amount of Russians in this trench pushing up. If you want to be featured on stream, Wani, hop in the SAS server, dude. On Kursk, I know your favourite map. Oleg's is actually ticking in the Russians' favour here, which is purely cap weight pressure. They have nobody in the hard cap. Absolutely nobody in the hard cap. The Panther has taken some high ground, putting pressure on the trench lines there. So what these tanks now need to do is move up. By these tanks I mean the Russian ones that are still sat in their HQ. They need to push up. The medium can't peek. The Panthers had to come back from spawn. They need to take that space, if possible, and help support the Oleg's push. Otherwise, their team is not going to be able to do it with another P4 coming in and a recon. Yeah, this is crazy. They are solos. Yeah, they are solos, but it doesn't matter. They're still going to help defend here. This P4 is just... I can't believe he's still alive, bro. They managed to get the Gary back up. But Alpha Hotel... It's going to take out the supplies. Browning saw it happen, but doesn't think much of it. Does anybody realise that the Gary's lighting up? I wonder. Alpha Hotel. Chewing on the grass. Getting his hands dirty. Yeah, gets splashed by the medium. Well defended. Well defended. They're going to defend that Gary once again. We're actually seeing the Russians held back on the front door to Oleg's. And then if we check out the front door to defense in depth, we will see Celt squad once again putting pressure on the point. But watch your end, throwing rockets his way. Oh, that PP is very strong, but he gets taken out by Goran. And defense in depth will start to tick in their favour. Ooh, that was a cheeky nade, I think. Takes out two. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, they've still got this push Gary up, look. It's in a really good spot because this little mound is just covering it. So that's allowing them to keep the pressure up on the front door. The Russian team need to deal with that. They really need to deal with that. Let's come over here. Just a lot of trading going on. Germans are well defending, but oh! GRH takes out the medium and Pooper. Oh no, they don't. Look at me getting all excited. It was just a rep station. But they forced the driver to hop out and start repairing. Dude, it's like every time I come over here, they get closer and closer to taking out this medium tank. Can't quite get it done. They can't quite get it done. Panthers now pushing up as I knew it would be, and still those tanks are in the back line. But if we come over to the map edge, Pooper's having a rough time there. If we come over to the map edge, we will see the medium push up. This is exactly what you need to be doing. Taking that space that you created. He is a solo though, so ideally. And again, the heavy is a solo. The anti-tank gun is fine. The AT gun is fine where he is, but these tanks, they do need to be pushing up together, helping their infantry. It's going to be rough. It's going to be rough as he's now got... Oh, this is going to be great. He's got a Panther and a medium. Let's see. He's dead as fuck, dude. He has no idea that there's a Panther waiting for him. Here we go. Oh, he's gonna run over a friendly! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, this is just painful. And there it is. There it is. Wani with the 4.99 USD. Thank you, bro. Ah, really appreciate that for my Cronus. Yep. Yep, it's actually just broke, so I need to get a new one. Thank you so much, my dude. Really appreciate the support. You absolute legend. There we go then. The solo tank's dead, and we have now got Another P4 pushed up on the map edge. Look at this. This is great teamwork. 3 tanks all on the map edge. They've got rep stations. They've got engineers. This is what you like to see. Wani, do you have any questions? I'm doing like Q&As for people that donate. If you have a question, feel free to ask. Oh, we're seeing... I was just checking chat. We're seeing heavy tank shooting at these medium tanks. He's getting, oh. He's getting P-striked. Can we get there in time? Can we get there in time? The P-strike actually took him out. I can't believe I missed that. Wani distracted me. Oh, the heavy tank goes down to the P-strike. Really well played from the commander, but we've still got his AT gun up. See what he can do. He needs to really, ideally, he needs to be looking over here, but again, it's difficult as a solo. The Russians may start losing this again because they have complete tank. The Germans have complete tank control as the Germans are knocking on the front door once again. Oh, they do get another heavy up though. What an eventful game. I really thought this was going to be a steamroll because they did take fourth within the first 10 minutes or 15 minutes, so I thought this was going to be a really shitty game, but I'm glad it's not been. We're about halfway through. The Russians barely holding on, but they've got a little bit of pressure now. As we see Slap Knees Main. Great name, by the way. The names just get better and better in this game, I swear. Slap Knees Main. Pushing up the trench line. Rusty's going to see him, and he takes him out. We're seeing smoke grenades from the Russians to try and get out of here. Now a Lux. Where's the Lux? Because I see him shooting at the point. Oh, he's actually hitting... Is this a recon tank? Oh, it's a medium. How the hell did he get here? Smurfy up to... Oh my god, Smurfy gets the Lux. Dude, that's twice he's managed to sneak around. Can he see the Gary, though? Does he see the Gary? He doesn't see the Gary. He's paranoid another tank's coming his way, but there isn't another tank, dude. What happened to all the tanks on map edge? No way. Did Smurfy take them out? Oh my god. I can't believe I missed that. I'm so pissed. All these tanks are dead. And I don't have any other conclusion other than maybe an AT got through, but I doubt it with the amount of infantry. So it must have been Smurfy, bro. It must have been Smurfy hitting them all in the back. Wow. Well played. That's an SAS player right there. He's battered and bruised, but he's so paranoid that they're all coming from spawn. That's hilarious. Well played to that guy. Took out 4 tanks. I'm going to assume he did anyway. I mean... Oh, but we're going to see him go down here though. Just turn around and have another look again. He's going to try and rep his tank. No, he's going to hop out. He's going to drive away. But I don't think it matters. As you can see, the heavy tanks eyeing him up, and there he goes. So sorry that I didn't catch that on stream, Smurfy, but well played, mate. Well bloody played. Let's take a look at the front door again. Rusty, back with the PP. What can he do? I like fluctuating between infantry and tanks. It's very difficult to keep up with both. Like, sometimes you do end up missing moments like that. But then you do catch these little interactions here as Rusty's slowly creeping up the trench. Takes out one. PP is so strong. And, unpopular opinion, I think the PP is much, much stronger than the STG. That nade's not going to get him. He's going all the way. Go on, son. Gets one. Oh, he's got to reload. Oh, well played, my friend. He got all three. Well played. The Russians are holding the front door very, very nicely. And actually starting to get, again, more pressure on Oleg's. They're only on the cap weight though. There's no one in the hard cap. Nobody in the hard cap. But we're about to see another interaction here. On the left, the Russian heavy moving up. And on the right, got the Panther. The Panther is a 3-man squad. And does he see him? Not quite. This guy's a solo though, isn't he? He is. Russians are making really good ground. If you just look at the map here, they have complete control of Oleg's house front door. And with the help of this tank, it could very much go all the way in their favour. But he's got a full crew Panther heading his way once again. And another medium tank there as well. I think the only difference is that the Russians are just running solo tankers, which is just never going to work out. It's never going to work, especially on a map like this. You might be able to get away with it on an official server. You might be able to get away with it on a specific map, but not on Kursk, dude. Not on Kursk. A 3-man Panther's going to come your way, and they're going to completely annihilate you. And the Panther's actually focusing his attention on the front door, which I don't blame him for, because there's a lot of pressure. They are defending, however. But does the... Oh, it's going to be very close here, dude. I think if he keeps going, the heavy's going to see him. Just see the heavy just in front of you right there as he eyes him up. If he gets that first hit, what's he doing? Shoot, man! He's not even looking at him! Come on, Jarrow! Oh, surely he sees him now. Yep. Here we go. That's the first hit. The tank actually gets smoked by a friendly. A 200 IQ play from Keevan Robbins. Gets the second hit in, but the tank's going to be able to back up. Unbelievable. Okay, so the Panther knows he's there now. Ooh, what's this P4 up to? Watch your end. Did he satchel him? He didn't. I'm guessing there's rockets, but he just can't quite get the angle yet. Gets one. Gets two, so he's engined the P4, but he isn't going to get the kill, unfortunately. Oh, we're going to see a cheeky little bombing run going over here. This could be spicy. It's going to wipe out a couple OPs, but nothing else. Oh, sorry, it's going to wipe out a couple of OP waves, but nothing else. There he goes. Oh, don't tell me this guy's going to get on the end of it. Here's the deck. Oh, what an unlucky spawn, bro. One kind of wants to believe they didn't make this mistakes in real world, although it probably happened in some very limited situations, says Tito. I'm sure that it was life and death. I'm sure that if you didn't spot that tank first, you were dead. Simple. Because you know there's not really much intel that they could have had on one another as the heavy tank goes down to the Panther on the next engagement. I knew that was going to happen. It's a 3-man. He knew he was there, so he gets the kill on him. Yeah, I mean, I guess it was whoever spotted who first. You know, I'm sure that these mistakes did happen. They probably didn't see him. You got to think near the end of the war, the tank started using a lot more camouflage. They started, you know, hiding themselves, concealing themselves, especially when they dug in during like winter times and stuff. So it would have been very difficult to spot a tank. AT gun gets taken out there. by another AT gun, who is probably going to get eyes on this Panther, I believe. These guys getting all the spotlight this game. Panther sees him. Or he knows he's over there. Yeah, what's your opinion on it, Tito? Oh, I just noticed GRH here. No freaking way. He got the satchel on! What a play from that man. He's gonna get the satchel off. Gets the kill as well. He's gonna go down with it. Do they get the AT gun before they die? I don't think they're gonna. Down goes the Panther. And if we come over here, onto 4th point, we're actually going to see a German airhead coming in. This could be very, very, very interesting. I'm sure it's been spotted though. Surely. Yep, it's been pinged. It has been pinged, and Snacks is going to go for it. Does he see it? Yeah, he does. He does. Definitely sees it. Well played from Snacks. It's that airhead. Nice little dummy as well with the ammo drop, but he should have done that one first, maybe. That might have tricked his opponent, but he is not going to succeed with that airhead. Recon tank getting stuck in over here. So people probably do not take it that seriously here because it's a game. In real life they were probably more careful, but statistically mistakes still happen. Absolutely. Yeah, it is a game. This is a game, so it's, you know, not as serious, obviously. Yeah, but in real life they were probably very, almost, pooper, almost. They're probably very cautious. Like, I bet, I don't know this to be a fact, but I bet that tank crews and tanks would find a position that's favourable, that they need to hold, unless they're blitzing it with infantry. They find a position they need to hold and just sit there for days. I'm sure they did. They must have just sit there for days, waiting for that inevitable tank to come over the hill, you know? Unless they were blitzing it with infantry, of course. So we're seeing a bit of pressure here on Yamki, just north of Oleg's house. Damkia's squad, who's got Hood and Pooper Scooper. And on the front door of Oleg's, again, more Russians in the line on the trench. But it's very... there's pressure on Oleg's, and then there's pressure on defense in depth. You can take a look at the map. Lots of dudes here to the southwest. Lots of dudes here on the front door of Oleg's, so it could go either way. I'm hearing tank explosions. I'm hearing tank explosions. A heavy tank exchange is happening right now, and we're missing it. Oh, the Tiger tank gets him. Just catch the explosion in the distance there. Oh. Tiger tank's going to win that exchange. Again, probably a solo tanker, so he's always going to lose out there, I think. Without a spotter, without a driver, it's very, very difficult to win any engagement on any map, in any situation. So Damkia's squad now pushing closer and closer to Oleg's house. They've actually spotted the medium tank just south of them. But Dave here with an MG is going to set up. I think he knows that they're there. It's just whether or not he can spot them. P4's getting hit by... Is that the AT gun? Oh, he goes down for a double shot from the friendly medium and the AT gun. Little double action there. As you can see, the medium over there and the AT gun towards the woods over there to the map edge. Well played from those guys. Defense in depth ticks just a little bit, as we're seeing again more pressure on this front door trench. I love admin cam, dude. It's so fun. I'm not even playing the game, and I'm just, I don't know, this is brilliant. I love it. Definitely going to be doing this more often. It's just very difficult to keep up with everything that's going on, especially on a map that's as spread as this. Sometimes on certain maps you don't see full left to right control of the map. Sometimes it's very like, you know, half the map and the map edge, whatever side the point's on will be contested, not the other side of the map. But this, on a map like this, you've got complete left to right. I mean, if I go all the way over on map edge over here, obviously you've got the Tiger over there, who I think is P4 with him as well, who are now shooting at a medium tank? Or is it a light tank? Yeah, it's a light tank. Again, Smurfy trying to sneaky around the map edge, but they're covering it now. They're not letting him do that again. They are not letting him do that again, and he's forced to repair behind the wood where they won't be able to hit him. But yeah, you've got action on the left. You've obviously got action on the map edge where the point is. So it's very, very difficult to keep control of everything. But we see a squad here on the front door, just chilling. Put some pressure on defense in depth. Rusty's going to get a nice kill 1-1 there. Seeing another AT gun. So it looks like the Germans have complete control of the left side of the map. But only one heavy over here. Now he does have a lot of support from engineers and such. And he's got a nice little bit of cover. But if you check on the map, you can see one medium tank, two medium tank, and an AT gun, I believe. Yeah, it's unarmed. But still, Tiger Tank's got a lot to work on here. The medium tank's just ahead of him, he doesn't see. There's a second man in this tank. I'm assuming is in the driver position, ready to back up. Because look, they don't spot that medium just out in the open in front of them, but they do now. Whoever's in this medium is very stubborn, isn't he? Doesn't seem to realise that a medium's not going to penetrate the frontal armour on a Tiger tank. Takes out the rep station, but down he goes. Down he goes to the Tiger tank. Back and forth. It is back and forth on Kursk. Let's get a look at some infantry gameplay going on. Pooper Scooper. Doesn't know that there's an OP just in front of him in this trench. Doesn't see him. Maybe he does now. I think he does now. Yep, and he goes down. These guys are actually starting to put a lot of pressure on the point. If they can get up to these broken houses here, they're definitely going to start capping. Get in the hard cap. 100%. So we'll stick with them and see what they can do. As a bomber run actually just goes over defense in depth. But they will hold. Champion gets taken out. It's a very good MG placement there by Cull Obsidian. Pooper Scooper is going to avoid the MG fire. Sneak in onto the point. Is he going to do the little roof glitch that I like to do on this house? I don't think he is. He's going to try and clear it first. That's smart. But you can see the Russians now just starting to capitalise on the space that they have gained. Commander's actually going to have to get involved here. I think he heard the dude. Gets one. And the MG pistol. Did he just pistol him? He did. Someone pistoled him. I don't know who it was. It's good defending. It is good defending from the Germans. And if we take a look over here, southwest of defence in depth, we can see a massive spawn wave off of this push, Gary. Trying to get across this open field. The Asmeister is back on Kursk after rage quit yesterday playing it. Yeah, we're back on Kursk, but we're in admin cam this time, dude. It's actually been a really, really good game, even though there's so many solo tankers. And Stage Tamer says, is this SAS's finest? This is the SAS server, yeah. There's a lot of SAS players actually doing quite well in this game. Don't underestimate the power of the SAS, dude. I've been watching Watcher End. He's been smashing it this game. And Jesus Christ. Yo, what's up, Negan? Hope you're doing well, my friend. I'm coming for you on those leaderboards, son. Oh, dude, it's so difficult to climb them. I should rejoin Taco. It depends. Are you going to let me back in? I plan on doing so after the match on Sunday versus KRRC. Oh, don't tell me that's Smurfy again, dude. It actually is. He's managed to get behind again. Takes out the recon. Is he going to be able to get the heavy? Oh no, the Tiger's turning around. He's so dead, dude. He's so dead. Oh, he's panicking. He's missing his shots. The Tiger's gonna... Yeah, he realises it's a light tank. He doesn't need to move. And there he goes. Smurfy almost does it again, but he did take out a recon tank as well. Fair play. Stage Tamer says, you can do a trial for us. I can if you want me to. But you're just a recruiter. You don't get to make those decisions. Or maybe you do, because you're the recruiter. Now, cheers for stopping by, chaps. I hope you're all doing well. Don't worry, you won't be roasted no matter what you say. I very much doubt that. I will be roasted no matter what I say. You're always cooking me. Right, Hood. Move. I saw you. I haven't called you out, but I've seen you here for about 15 minutes, bro. Come on. You just sat in that same roof, bro. Oh! Oleg's is ticking. Jesus and Watcher End. Here we go. SAS boys clearing the house. But they don't know there's one in the roof. He knows they're there. Is he going to get there? Oh! One of them's going to die. Oh! Oh! Jesus doesn't know he's in the roof, does he? Or does he? Yeah, he does. Oh! He's teabagging! Absolutely toxic, bro. Absolutely toxic. But he cleared him out. Fair play. Well defended. Happy Pride Month, says Stage. Happy Pride Month, dude. He's taking advantage of the fact that I'm streaming. I hate you. Tiger Tank is just cleaning up on that trench line. Takes out two. I mean, look at the amount of manpower they actually have over here. Again, with the rep stations and cover being built, so many carcasses. Damn Kill Squad again pushing up this hill. See Pooper behind him, maybe going to try and take out that Tiger. We're seeing a little bit of pressure from the Russians again. From the west side. Not sure what this squad leader's doing. Oh. Absolutely obliterates those two. Little camper. Well played. They are slowly but surely making their way onto the point, little by little. Just get a nice little bird's eye view of the point here, see what's happening. Cypher doesn't manage to get the kills on those two. They're going to charge into the yellow house, and they actually start capping by doing that. They're in the hard cap now. They've got 3 dudes in the hard cap. They're starting to cap. Cypher gets 1 kill. Yeah, they're capitalizing on the space that they've made, which is really good. Once you make some space, you should definitely try and take it. We're in a cap race, actually, because defense in depth is starting to fall. I think we're going to see a big spawn wave, however, on this defensive garrison. Here it is. Or even the one on the map edge. Oh, this is going to be spicy. Damkir's squad are in for it. Tiger now as well, turning around to come and defend. So now the time for Pooper to peek and get some rockets into the back of him. Pooper! Oh, gets drilled by Reaper 2-2, another SAS player. Just saying. They will hold the map edge. And a massive defensive waves coming in from the east. They will start defending, however, can't say the same thing for the Russians as we head on over to defense in depth. 3/4 of the way capped. Slapney's mains clearing out the trenches, gets 2. Oh dear. Oh dear. We could watch 4 point fall yet again. Is it going to fall again? I think it is. I don't think they're going to be able to defend this. No, they do. They start defending with the reinforce down, but as soon as that reinforce goes, will they keep defending? I appreciate all the likes on the stream, guys. Thank you so much. And the subscribers as well. We've got a few subs. Nice. Thank you very much, guys. And obviously, big shout out to the few people that donated. Thank you for supporting the channel. It will definitely go towards a new setup and definitely not on beers at the local pub. I wish there was like a one goal I could have. I don't care if it's up for 6 months, but if it could continue throughout every stream instead of having to set a new one every time I start a stream, because then I feel like people are more likely to donate towards it, because if they see like a progression, like a objective, I don't know, whether it be like a new capture card or some shit, you know. You see how you see streamers and YouTubers or whatever, they have like a goal that they have up every stream, whether it be followers, subscribers, donations, or whatever. They have a goal and they could just keep it up every stream. I unfortunately don't have the facilities to do that at the moment, but that would be cool, because it feels cheap having to set up a new goal every time I start a stream. You know what I mean? So, besides the yap, apologies, besides the yap, the Germans will completely defend. They do draw a lot back, which relieves pressure on defense in depth, but with 17 minutes remaining, I'm not sure if the Russians are going to be able to cap this. It's going to be tricky for them. We'll see. As Shadow Lord's defending his squad's OP, but he's going to get taken now. And Kievan is going to wipe out that OP as well, which makes... That's the last of the push there from the Russians. Tito says this is as This as is perfect. Your commentary above all. Thanks, dude. I really appreciate that. You've been very, very kind. Very, very kind words throughout the stream. Appreciate your support, my friend. See the bombing run coming in. It's a German bombing run. Going to try and help them facilitate the cap. He gets two. Oh, dude, they just got absolutely annihilated. But there's no Gary there for him to defend, to destroy. However, Duke gets a Gary up, which may help them defend. Because they're starting to lose it yet again. Been focusing a lot on the tanks, so I'm going to focus a little bit more on the infantry. As we see Duke officials' squad pushing through the trench lines to try and defend this. Why am I hearing birds, bro? Tell me, where are the trees? There's no trees, I shouldn't be hearing birds. Sorry. Okay, huge defensive wave. They will start defending because of that. And they got a reinforce down. No, they didn't. Yeah, they did. Another reinforce. They're just about holding on. I don't know how, but they're just about holding on. Yeah. Even though it's not a very infantry-friendly map, it does make for some good engagements in these trench lines. 100%. Watch your end. Trying to turn into Rambo there. He had his Rambo moment. Oh, can we hear these boys in proxy chat? What are they saying? I can't hear because of the MG. Oh shit! This is like a cameraman on the front lines, really, isn't it? Oh, this is a cool uniform, by the way. This is like a cameraman on the front lines. It's all happening. Everybody's dying around me. Negan says, can't believe people are actually spawning on defense in a pub game. I know, dude. On the SAS server, can you believe it? No, the SAS server does have some good games sometimes, especially this late at night on a Saturday. They usually go all night, don't they? When the Americans get on, they just keep the server alive throughout the evening. Welcome into the stream, guys. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're enjoying your weekend. Sorry if you can't hear me over the absolute chaos that's happening. Let's zoom out a little bit. Hope you're all doing well, enjoying your weekend. Thanks for tuning in. Like the stream. If you're new, please subscribe. You've joined in the closing minutes of Kursk. 13 minutes left. Ooh, artillery's starting to land. Defense in depth. They are holding on. Bless them. They are holding on. But the Germans have just had complete control of this front door the entire time, and complete tank control as we see yet another tank rolling up on the map edge here. 100%, dude. 100%. But, you know, sometimes it's not. When you've got, I mean, there's a tanker on the east. Yeah, there's a heavy on the east, and there's 3 tanks on the map edge here. It's not, because the Russians have had only solo tankers, and maybe 2 of them, with a few AT guns this entire game. I think that's what's given the Germans the upper hand. They've not quite won it yet. I'm not going to count them out just yet, but they have had pretty much complete control the entire time. We've seen in their head. Ooh. Yeah. The P-strike miss. Oh yeah, that P-strike would have missed, 100%. Another spawn wave. This could tilt the cap in their favour as we see it get contested. This is going to be good. These are important frags. As Dan, great name, takes out one. But he's got a whole squad ahead of him. He was not expecting that. Ooh, Watcher N takes out the airhead. And the OP. Well played, my dude. Well played. Ozzy Osbourne's got to stay alive if he wants to get another OP up for his squad. Because there's going to be a timer and a cooldown on that. But well played to that man. I wonder if these dudes are aware. I believe they are. Oh, he doesn't win that one this time. Wolf's going to take him out. Oh, he's got another one to his right, though. Who's nading him. Oh, gets taken out to an MG. Brutal stuff. Absolutely brutal. What a great map. I shit on this map a lot, but it is good. It makes for some... Infantry's rough, but it does make for some interesting interesting fights, as we see Shark Killer there, taking out one, and gets the trade. Does make for some interesting fights in these trenches, man. I just wish they had more of them. Like, if there was trench systems that went across the entire map, and not, like, ending halfway through, where you have to go across all these fields, then it might be a bit of a better map for infantry. But now we're seeing yet only one Gary for the Russians and complete tank domination with infantry on the front door. I can't see him holding this. Unless they get a Gary up, I can't see them holding this. Supplies are being dropped. And the cap weight starts to fall in the German favour. Will we see a 4th point capture with 10 minutes remaining? No, they will defend. They will defend, but I don't know for how long. Focusing more on the infantry towards the end of this game. There's not a lot happening for the tanks because I'm not really seeing any Russian tanks, only AT guns. And we haven't really had a lot of look at the infantry, so we'll just focus on that for the last 10 minutes. So Germans getting in on this front door trench yet again. And they're about a quarter of the way capped. With no defensive garrison, it's going to be difficult for the Russians to hold on here. STG charging. Is Widow 5000 going to hear him? Never mind, because Snacks takes him out. Just catching all these engagements before they happen. It's keeping my eyes on like a hawk. As Master Kill takes out an OP, but Wolf gets him. Beer there picking up another kill. They're over halfway on the cap. Look how many bodies they have in this trench. And now we're seeing a light tank pushing up as well. They want this 4th point. They want this 4th point. They're probably going to cap. However, the Russians do get a Gary up and a massive spawn wave with it. But it's not going to be enough. MG's gunning the fuck out of them instantly. 3 go down. 4 go down. The looks as well. Pummeling. Oh, dude, I just watched 3 of them just get absolutely mullered. There we go then, some more scraps in the trenches. This guy using an FG-42. Don't see that very often. But there is a Katushka landing. Let's get a nice little bird's eye view of this Katushka. Absolute carnage in the last 8 minutes as the defense falls. They've got a massive spawn wave, but there's so many Germans in the point. Maybe the Katushka will help. The Lux is backing up. It's all popping off. And the Lux is about to go absolutely ham in this trench line here. Gets one. These guys are screwed. There's a nade. Oh my god. This is absolutely brutal. These guys are so cooked. Look at them all. The Lux is charging in. Ladderly trying to get a satchel. Jarrow trying to get a satchel. The Lux just says, fuck you, I'm driving on. But gets stuck. Oh no. Ladderly gets the satchel. But that looks... Oh, and there it goes. I think he died to... Yeah, he died to the AT gun there. The satchel goes off and kills everyone. Oh my god, what an ending this has been. This is absolutely insane. That is going to be... I think that's going to be a 4-1 win for the Germans. I don't know. I don't see them capping the last point with 6 minutes left. I don't see the Russians capping or recapping with the amount of German support that you're seeing running across the fields in front of you. This is interesting. A bit of smoke in the trenches. And Smurfy gets drilled. I'm not sure if that's... I think that's friendly smoke trying to cover the push. Well played from the arty on the Russians, and this is just every man for himself at this point. STG is going to get stuck in. Watcher goes down. I mean, he sprays an entire mag down that trench line, does not get a single kill, and then he goes down. It's difficult to see him when they're all lying down. They blend in so well. Interesting last few minutes of this game. I'll tell you what, boys. Whilst we round up the last little bit of this game, I'm going to take a quick little toilet break and a smoke break. We've got 5 minutes left on this one. Stay tuned, we'll get one more game in. Not sure what the next map's going to be. Hopefully another good one. But yeah, we'll be right back, and I'll leave you with this little POV to finish it off. Alright, we're back from our little toilet / smoke break. And there's still fighting going on here, that's crazy. Seen a bombing run coming in though. It's going to be interesting. Ooh. Not sure what that was trying to hit, but it's not done much. I guess we could just leave it at this. So you round out the last few minutes of this game. GG to the Axis. They played very well. Russia's had a rough start, but they did give them a good game. So, well played to them. Smurfy's going to absolutely rinse these dudes, hopefully. There's one. And there's two. Nice little teamwork there. The MG. It's going to get back down, hit the deck. Gets three. Oh, a little trade. Watch your end now. Prepping the nade. Is he going to hold that? He's going to stop that res, isn't he, with that nade? Nope. The nade in as well. Watch your end's charging in. He gets one. He's just gonna revive him again. Oh, he's gonna kill him. Oh my god. Gets the medic. Pushing. Ah, unlucky, dude. That was well played. Nice little engagement to end it off there. I'm hearing a lot of tank fire. What's going on over here? P4's getting hit. By what? I'm not quite sure. It might have been a tank in the HQ. But that is going to be GG on Kursk. Complete tank domination all the way through from the Germans. I think that might have been what won it for them, to be honest. And yeah. What a game. Thank you guys all for the support. We're going to do one more. So stick around. Look at that. Look at that absolute banging combat score from me. Big zeros on the board. I got 1,780 defensive points. For doing fuck all. I love it. Actually gonna get a decent chunk of XP as well, just from being an admin cam. GG's Tito. No worries, my dude. Thank you very much for your support. Catch you next weekend when we're streaming. Take it easy, my friend. How long have we been going for? 2.5 hours. Yeah, we'll do one more. Why not? Hopefully it's not a steamroll. Elsenborn Ridge. Get your shades on, lads. It's going to be bloody bright. Well, unless the weather's quite dark. Let's see. Hopefully the server does not die out. I do not want it to. If it does, I will do a gameplay. I will hop in the server. But I don't think it's going to. I don't think it... Whoa. 41-28. Ooh. Don't die on me, come on. I can't see it dying, I swear. On the weekends, it's always lively. The Americans, like I said, the Americans, they keep it going all throughout the weekend. Yeah, I think we're good. Hop on in the SAS server, boys. Let's keep it going. Let's go in admin camera. Make sure that's off. And here we are on Elsenborn Ridge, a beautiful map. Actually, really underrated. I really like this map. Some people don't, but I really do like this map. And we've got the good weather as well. So that's oh, dugout tanks. This is going to be great. If both trucks manage to make it to the point at the same time and not get stuck like last match, this will be interesting. So we're going to set up on the point as usual. We've got a minute until both teams roll in. We'll see how this one pans out. Very, very good last match. A very interesting point as well. On the German side, got a lot of tanks and wood, trucks to cover them, and then on the Allies side, the American side, there's just nothing but trench lines. And they actually have, Germans I think have advantage on this point because they have the high ground. The Allies have got to make their way up this hill, which is going to be interesting. So we'll see how this one pans out. Absolutely loving this game at the moment. I don't know why. I had the urge to play it again, and here we are, back on the YouTube grind, loving every moment of it. The support's been amazing, and we're going to get the comp scene kicking again when we join back to Taco. TPL season starts up again. Unfortunately, I can't stream my on-the-ground gameplay during the comp matches because I don't have OBS. I'm sure if I had OBS, I would definitely run that for you guys. It wouldn't be very commentary-based, so we might see that in the future, but it wouldn't be very much commentary-based because obviously locked in, competitive, not going to be talking too much, but yeah, got that coming up soon. There will definitely be casters for anybody that's interested. Make sure you check those out. Yeah, here we go. Elsenborn Ridge. Both trucks seem to make it out all right. We're going to see a light tank coming down this main road. So I might get a bit of a further view here, actually. SAS are playing tomorrow in Egan. Yep, I'm going to be helping them with the last qualifying match for the TPL against KRRC on the map we just saw, Kursk, except it's going to be the really foggy version, you know, the shit one where you can literally brush shoulders with an enemy and not see them. So, looking forward to it. Kind of not, but yeah, no, it's going to be good. I've loved helping them out. They're a great bunch of guys and girls, and yeah, after that, we'll be returning to Taco for the TPL and potentially some Road to Glory games. Don't know if I'm going to be able to be rostered for the Road to Glory games. Potentially not, but we definitely will be in for the TPL, no problem. So, looking at the map, the truck, again, the truck driver is just going to stop before the blue line, meaning all of the Germans are going to have to run up, and the Allies have complete control of the point off the bat. They're probably just as confused as I am, thinking where the hell is everyone? I'm going to see a medium tank in a pretty good position here. Here we go then, getting some engagements happening as the infantry is starting to push. Let's get on board with Watcher End and Alpha Hotel pushing in on the point. First Germans to get there. But the first cap will fall to the Allies. Oh, body's just getting absolutely annihilated there by a shotgunner. A Watcher End as well. Runs into a nade. This Lux is putting a lot of pressure down on the point. the Germans just chucking down some smoke grenades, trying to push onto the point. Doesn't quite work out for him. Oh, we're seeing the Lux get rocketed there by, I think, Unbekanta. Interesting name. Might have butchered it. And the Allies are going to have full control here. The Germans again struggling to settle in. Oh, sorry, this side struggling to settle in. Watch your end on the point with Alpha Hotel going ham. He's going to avoid all of the bullets. He's getting shot at by at least 3 dudes. He's going to satchel his position. This is a huge play. No, he's not. He's going to try and bandage, but he gets taken out. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. So we're now seeing the Allies getting the flank on the front door. Starting to push this back up Gary. Commander's got 2 to deal with, gets taken out. They're going to be on the garrison. Thoughts on HellLetLoose Vietnam? It's very fun. The concept's great. It has a lot of potential. But it's very rushed. It's nowhere near where it needs to be for both PC and especially console. Don't know about you, Cameron Daughtry. Thanks for the question, by the way. Don't know about you, but I was playing on console on the playtest. It was unplayable. A lot of audio bugs, which I think both of the platforms struggled with. But the console, dude, I was just game was crashing every 5 minutes. It was really bad. Very, very unplayable. So it very much needs to be polished. And I'm hoping that they can do that in such a short amount of time that they have promised to release it. But this is the thing. I think they've rushed it completely. I think that they haven't had a lot of time to work on it, and it shows. You know, they're a very small company, maybe bit off more than they could chew. I don't know why they didn't just stick to this game and improve on this game, because, you know, yes, it brings a lot of players in, but it also at the same time divides the community, because there's going to be people from this game that will transfer to Vietnam and stick with Vietnam. Wow, what a great shot by the Spar, by the way. Absolutely rinsing this lot. So yeah, you're also dividing the community, which is a bit like what Battlefield did when they released like a Battle Royale and all that shit. But, you know, I'll give them the benefit of the doubt. It is fun. It is a nice change. There's a lot of new like mechanics and vehicles and stuff, and obviously the weapons are basically fully automatic all the way through compared to this game. It's like bolt actions and semi-automatic rifles. So yeah, it's going to be fun. It's just whether or not they can actually polish it fully, or at least work on any issues they have when it releases fairly quickly. So yeah. I would love to know you guys' thoughts on the game as well. Anybody in the chat? Anybody watching? Did you play the playtest? If so, what are your thoughts? Are you excited? Have you already bought the game? Are you not going to buy it? It's very, very split here. We've got a really, really nice push from the Allies in the blue zone / red zone for them. It's completely flanked the front door Gary, and now pushing on the next front door Gary, as the Germans just pushing in the front door onto the point, but they're getting slowed down by the Spar, who's just absolutely rinsing them. Let's get a bit more stuck in here. Actually see a couple of guys chilling in the foxholes. Taken out. Will he get the trade? He does not, because he can't see him. He's tucked behind cover. Let's just go on to the point while I read these messages. Haven't got it yet, but want to same with GTA 6. Not sure what you mean. Haven't got it yet, but want GTA 6. GTA 6, looking forward to it. Everybody is, I'm assuming. But I don't think it's going to be very good. That's another conversation. Negan says, I enjoyed it, but you're right. It's not ready yet, in my opinion, but the potential is there. Absolutely, dude. Absolutely. I probably could have summed it up just as much as that and not rambled. Yeah, it's nowhere near where it needs to be, but it's very fun. Especially for console, dude. It was rough. It was rough. Let's have a look at this recon tank who's just decided, you know what, I don't fancy living, and drive straight into AT player, easy for E. He's very thankful for that. Okay, we've got a massive push behind here. Allies are completely wrapping this front door, Gary. But yeah, same thing for GTA 6. Like, yeah, I'm excited for it, but I don't think it's going to be very good. I'm one of the very few people that thinks it's going to be bad. I think it's going to be bad, to be honest. But we'll see. We will see. Okay, the fog is starting to settle in a little bit, so we're going to have to get close into the action now. As the 76 is pushing up on this Gary, but I don't know if he knows it's there. Oh, a bunch of dudes just tucked in, trying to survive. You've got a squad leader here pushing up. Gets one. Pickle Rick's going to get the trade, save the garrison. Very nicely played. And you can see that the snowstorm's starting to settle in now. Can't really see. What's my favourite role when playing? Yours is sniper and LMG. Sniper's very fun. LMG can be good if you know how to use it. I'm assuming you do. My favourite role is probably anti-tank. There's nothing more satisfying than anti-tank. Either that or sniper as well. Yeah, sniper's a solid choice. Can't go wrong with a bit of sniper action. I used to play a lot of it. Like you can see in my previous videos, like old videos and old shorts. I used to play a lot of sniper. It is one of the classes I still need to get to max level, so I might even do that soon. But the allies are just, it's difficult keeping up with this. The allies are just completely swarming these lot. They're in front of them, they're behind them on this Gary, and I'm assuming they're going to take it out very, very quickly, or very shortly here. Are we going to see a big spawn wave? We're not. Oh, but the squad leader goes down. Oh! Ladderly almost very close to saving the Gary there. Killed 2 out of 3. Unlucky. But, yeah. Doesn't quite save the Gary. And on the 4th point here, they're again getting wrapped. They have no control over mid-side of the map. It's completely dominated by the Americans. Apologies, you can't really see very well. I do have to get quite close to be able to see what's happening here. Oh, is the recon going to see the commander? He's not. There we go. I agree, anti-tank is fun, but I can never get range right on the RPG. Yeah, no, it's very difficult. Very, very difficult to get used to the drop on the bazookas. But the more you use it, the more experienced you become. And obviously when you're close enough, like Browning is here, perfect timing. When you're close enough like Browning, it's very easy to hit those shots. I think he's going to get this looks. It's great timing on this actually. And there he goes. Yeah, when you're close with the anti-tank, it's very good. Very, very easy to hit those shots. I mean, yeah, the Allies have got full control here. Let's go have a look at Pickle Rick. He's a very good shooter. He's got a whole army of Americans in front of him. We're actually seeing a bit of a push. Yeah, we get some red zone Garys up for the for the Germans. It's very nice. Couple of tanks on the point. Turned around for some reason. Oh, Smurfy! Good timing once again. He's going to get the satchel off. I'm assuming he's going to protect it as well. They probably don't know. Unbelievable. He's going to go down, but they don't know. They don't know that they've been satcheled. And there he goes. Huge kill from Smurfy there. He's been on it with the tanks today, to be fair to him. So we're seeing a massive red zone push. 3 backline Garys. Is that going to be detrimental to their defense? Because a lot of people are going to spawn on that. And you can see the absolute wave of Americans coming in from the east here. Just getting those trades that are needed though. Yeah, they're slowly but surely getting pushed back. But it's not going to be enough to start capping. And if we go back to dugout tanks, look at the spawn wave of friendlies. Oh my god, yeah, they're definitely going to cap here. Oh wow. They got the Gary on the point with the bombing run. I don't know if a reinforce is going to do much. They're going to have to come back off this push Gary to southwest. These are big frags. These are big kills. Septic Psycho gets a kill there, but the medic, no, he redeployed. Maybe it's going to get the refrag. Combat medic goes down. Septic Psycho on his own. Oh my god, he's a gunner. He's killed 3. He's closing in. They're closing in on him though. He needs to, yeah, the right decision to back up. He's in the grease gun as well. What an absolute menace. What a menace. He's got the 4th. Yeah, they're definitely going to cap here. Okay, they've lost 2 of their red zone Garys, but man, that was really well played. Smurfy gets the kill on him. Only got 1 more. Oh, sorry, 3 more actually on the hard cap for the Americans. Gets him. Well played. Yeah, here we go. We're seeing the massive defense from the southwest coming in. And this tank might be in a spot above her as well. Has he got a satchel or anything? He does not, but he's coming in to help. Are they going to cap? But there we go, they do cap, but they've got a whole heap of enemies to deal with from the southwest, as you can see right in front of you. So they may well start to recap, but hang on a minute. Just leave that for a second. Where is it? Here it is. On Gensit pillboxes. Crimson Wolf, once again on the recon. Is going to start capping on his own. On his own. It's gonna draw a lot of dudes back and probably help them defend the midpoint. So well played from him. I'm probably going to see a big cap, a big spawn wave on this defensive point. Yeah, see how many bodies he just drew back. Absolutely incredible. Yes, they are starting to cap dugout, but I don't see them capping this, dude. I don't see them capping this with not even any push Gary. And no OPs. Can't see him capping it. Oh, we've seen a tank battle though. Oh! And a Sherman actually wins. Okay, that might change things. They don't have enough spawns though. They don't have enough spawns, and Roscoe on the left of the Sherman, he might get the satchel off. No, he doesn't. He gets taken out. Lieutenant Sirius is helping them out. One of the drivers hops out. That is probably the silliest thing he could do. But he beats the STG. Oh my god. This guy's a fucking hero. I can't believe he just did that. He has no idea I'm watching him. He just absolutely shit on an STG with a pistol. I've seen it all. And they're still capping. Yeah, I know. That was insane. They're still capping. Yeah, they don't have a Gary on the point. They only have this garrison way out to the northwest that they're going to have to all come off of over here. And the tank's definitely going to die. Yeah, there goes the driver trying to repair. GRH again with another satchel. Well played from that man. They may well defend this now. But there's quite a lot of guys on the hard cap. There we go. Once a few more are taken out, they will start defending. Hopefully they'll get those garrisons back up and fully reset, ready for the onslaught that's coming from Gensit pillboxes. God, I can't say that right. We've got another medium here with a influx of infantry coming in. And there goes the Sherman. They will defend. Garrisons down. They clear their lines and reset. Let's see though. Can Picklebrick get these last couple of kills? No, he doesn't know they're there. George Cooper does. I actually went to school with a guy named George Cooper. I wonder if this is the same dude. I hope not, because he just got absolute shit on. Immortal Zek finally goes down. That's the whole point cleared. The Axis gained control after a very, very rough start. So, fair play to them. Now, I saw this guy earlier, the engineer, who is crawling through the snow. And I wonder, is he trying to find the medium? He's not. I'm not sure what he's doing. Inside the mind of a blueberry. Here we have a wild blueberry in the wild. He stalks his prey with vicious intent. Just, they're all running over him as well. No one has any idea that he's there. That's brilliant. Okay, medium has repositioned to the east of dugout tanks. It's now putting pressure on that tree line. You see a massive, massive push from the Americans over here. But he is on his own, so he needs to be careful. As you can see, AT are closing in on him. There's an engineer to his left with a satchel. There's very little infantry support, but there is a squad leader pushing with him now. Just going to back up a little bit. Playing it safe. Smart decision. The engineer's going to try and wrap, but he's got these infantry to deal with. He's probably going to get the drop on him here. Gets one, but then he gets the trade. Well played. He's probably saved the life of his medium there, who's getting rocketed again. He needs to get the hell out of Dodge. And now if we go to the north side of the map, we're seeing big pushes from either side, clashing in the middle of the map here. Ooh, nice little shot from the medic. Gets the headshot on him. Smurfy taken out. Trying to catch all these little individual fights. Nice little shot there from Apache. Let's see what we got going on. So it looks like the Americans have pushed out the front door of Pillbox and now east of dugout tanks with support from a medium, which I think, yeah, the medium has backed up slightly. There he is. Backed up slightly to get some reps off. And the same thing has happened, but opposite for the Germans. They pushed out the front door of dugout tanks and are now moving east. And there's a lot of trades going on here at the Granny's house on this hill. Very, very interesting place to fight. Especially if this is where the point is. Everybody and their mum will be in that house there. But luckily, not on this map. I do see a spar, and I do see multiple AT around him. Did he get a satchel? He did. He did. Well played from Private Pinky Tits. The names, dude, they just get better and better, I'm telling you. Private Pinky Tits with a satchel kill on the spar there, well played. Oh, dearie me. And we're actually seeing a heavy tank pushing up from the Germans. Where is he? It's a Panther. It's a solo. Does the medium know he's there? Has the medium been satcheled as well? He's not. Reaper says, can't stand this map, just bush campers everywhere. Yeah, it's very rough. There's a lot of, but there's also a lot of open ground. Like, yeah, in these foresty bits, true. I'll give you that. Oh, the Panther and the medium meeting. Even though the Panther's a solo, he's going to get him here because the medium's only got front armor. And there goes. Good stuff from the solo tanker, which you don't often see. Don't often see good plays from a solo tanker. Don't often see solo tankers because they're fucking everywhere, man. But yeah, this map can be hit and miss. Like, there's a lot of good engagements, like this barn, and like I was saying earlier, this point here with the granny's house. I really love this point, and even the current midpoint dugout tanks, which has been defended very well. Not a lot of pressure. They have got a red zone Gary, however, with a lot of dudes spawning off it. There'll be a couple of OPs coming their way, I think. Yeah, like points like this, they make for some good engagements. But when you get to these like trees, especially down here at the south as well, yeah, dude, it's very rough. Very, very rough. That guy's going to get the trade. Is he going to get the OP? He is. Oh, wait, I think the OP got moved, actually. So if we come back over to Granny's, it's just a very, very much a stalemate at this point in the match. However, big push from the west coming in. This might start tipping the cap weight in their favour. We'll see once they step onto the hard cap. Grandpa's the first to see the onslaught, gets a kill but gets taken out instantly. And all these dudes running the opposite way don't realise that there's an entire spawn coming in from behind. But there we go, they start to cap. The MG realises it, but it might be too late. Are they going to get the Gary on the point? Oh, this might actually be a cap, dude. They're just trickling in. Jex is going to save the garrison on the point. Big play. Oh, artillery comes and takes them both out. So the medic isn't going to be able to get the Gary. There's probably going to be a big spawn wave here, which will help them defend. Perhaps a reinforce as well. I mean, they've got Garys all the way around, both in front and behind, and on the point still, so they should defend this. Only 2 dudes spawning on this Gary. But we got a lot coming in from the south. Can this guy, does he have rockets? He should just be able to snipe that Gary, but he doesn't know it's there, does he? I don't think he knows it's there. Oh, he's coming in now. And they will start defending. There we go, big spawn wave. Gets one. Surely gets the rockets out. Gets 2. Come on, dude. Come on, there we go. Bang, gets the garrison, that's huge. Gets taken out, but that's a really, really big play. Again, the snowstorm's coming in. Let's take a look what these guys are doing on the point. Just trying to stay alive by the looks of it. We'll get the kill on him there. But they're very quickly collapsing on them. They've got to be careful here. Girthy Gooner. I can't be arsed, dude. Girthy Gooner runs in with the Flammenwaffe and just absolutely butchers him. Oh, God. I'm telling you, man, the names they just get better and better. There's quite a lot of Americans flooding in now. I think they are aware of the garrison. Like Widow over here is closing in, gets the kill on the other SL. Does he see these two dudes that just spawned in? He does. Gets one. Probably be able to burn the OP. No. Gets saved. That recon's gonna show them exactly how many they're dealing with coming in from the west here. Cambo, another one on his own. Yeah, charged, but he gets in with the STG. Well played, my friend. And we're actually seeing quite a lot of activity in this side of the map from the Americans. Whilst having said that, the Germans are now gaining their own ground. Yet they can test Gensit pillboxes just by cap weight. They have nobody on the hard cap. They're starting to cap now as well. This is what happens when you do too many people in the red zone behind the point. Bombing run comes in as well. This is what happens. You have nobody on defense now. And if they get this garrison on the point, they're absolutely screwed. Because no one's going to be able to fall back to defend when they realise that they're losing the point. I wonder if he knows the squad, the garrison's there. Crimson Wolf again. The recon. They will defend. But with only two dudes in the strong cap, so as soon as they get in the strong cap, they're going to start capping again. And Crimson Wolf closing in on the Gary. He knows it's there. He spotted it. Spotted it to his team. Is he going to get it? No one spawns on it. That's incredible. So now the allies have nothing to spawn on once they start capping this point, because they will start capping this point. We have got an OP. Fair play to Peter Pazzi and his squad. Spawn on the OP to defend. That might change things, actually. That might change things. We'll see. Pickle Rick and Alpha Hotel keeping up the pressure on the point. And if we go back to dugout tanks as the snowstorm clears, seeing a German bombing run come over now. Can take out two dudes, three dudes. They will keep defending, but they have got guys knocking on the door from the west side. West side is the best side. Sorry. I mean, this dude's completely surrounded, but look at him, just ratting it in a bush. Reaper, you weren't wrong, mate. Maybe he is a grandpa, you know? Maybe we should think before we call out bush campers. They're just chilling. Maybe this guy's 60 years old and he can't run and gun like us, so he just, you know, he just chills out. Waits for them to come to him. It's smart. Who knows? Who knows? So they've still got a massive push to the west here. And I think, yeah, they've managed to get a Gary back up on the point, so they are defending. Yeah, here we go. They've got a spar on the point. Massive spawn wave on the Gary. I'm not even going to read out that medic's name. Because what the fuck are we doing, guys? Come on. It's terrible. It's terrible. The names, they're getting worse, guys. They're getting worse. I just spotted that on the map. The heavy tank actually just took out the spar. Here it is. He just took out the spar, and that is a fucking crazy angle to be able to do that. Oh no, he didn't. Apologies. But he's trying to. He knows he's over there. I mean, now we've got a massive push coming in here from the west. But they're not able to start capping yet. Surprisingly, I think they just need to shift. All of these guys here need to shift into the cap weight. It's very difficult because the point's right on the edge of the 4 grids. But they have a lot committed to the attack. So if the Germans can somehow get pressure on gensit pillboxes, then they will start to cap, because the majority of the Americans are in the red zone right now. Let's have a look at what's going on over here with the spar, because I know he's got a squad right next to him. GRH, we've seen already do many satchel plays. He's actually creeping up on the spar again. Oh, let's follow him. This guy promises satchel plays every time I come on to him. He's always got it. He sees it, analyzes the situation, tries to flank. Oh, bad timing. The spar's now moving up. They started capping for a second there. I'm going to go back over to dugout tanks, because he's not looking like he's going to satchel that, because look at the amount of dudes they have here to the west. Ninja getting some important frags. He's getting pushed by the squad leader. Gets him as well. Well played. Let's come on over to Grandpa. Still alive in the bush. Oh no, he's getting active. Oh, he's getting active. He's got his tin of spam and he's moving. It's showing you young'uns how to do it. Is that a P-strike? Are we about to see a P-strike? Can I do ASMR down the mic, please? You're going to have to pay me for that, Jed. Oh, stage. Sorry. Oh, huge P-strike from the American commander. And it's a cap race. We're in a cap race. I believe the Germans are just about winning it. And they did get the Gary on the point, so this could be detrimental. They're just about winning this cap race. This could be very interesting. Stage, if you want to donate me £300, I'll do you a little ASMR. I didn't mean to call you Jed, bro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The deck of them, he says. Jedemil is the build of tanking. Jed is king. Okay, so sorry about that, I was just setting another goal. Yeah, they're definitely winning this cap race with minimal effort on pillboxes. And again, it happened before I called it. So much manpower in the west of dugout tanks out of cap weight has caused 2 squads to start capping and actually cap pillboxes. Well played from the Germans. Can they establish themselves in time and get a Gary down? The Americans have no garrisons. It's very, very rough. Very, very rough. We just hit the 3-hour mark. Just want to say thank you guys again so much for the support. that has been shown recently, especially on the live streams. I really appreciate all of your support, all of the likes, all of the subscriptions, and of course all the donations. Really appreciate them. Motivates me more to do streams like this, because we haven't done an admin cam stream in a while. Oh god. Stage sending 6-7 gifts. No. Stop. Stop. He's sending 6-7 gifts. For fuck's sake. How does the gift system even work? What is it like? Is it like is it like bits? Oh god, he started some shit. No, now we've got Tom in the chat. 6-7. Oh god. Oh Jed, thank you for all the gifts, mate. I did it again. I just called him Jed. It's because I keep saying Jed. Stage, thank you for the gifts, my friend. I'm getting distracted with all these 6-7 emotes. I am coming back to Taco, Tom. Yes. And no more gifts, dude. I totally understand. It's unforgivable. I did it again. But thank you so much for the gifts, my dude. I don't know what they do, but thank you. Tom, I am returning to Taco this weekend after the last qualifying match for SAS on Kursk, and then I'll be back for the TPL with Taco, which I'm very much looking forward to. I don't even know what the gifts do though. Like, I'm seeing them all with 6-7s everywhere. That's crazy. Oh dear. What's up, Kieran? How you doing, my friend? Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing well, enjoying your weekend. We've actually got an airhead coming in here for the Germans. They're looking to finish this one off quickly as we hit the halfway mark on the match. Where is it? Here it is. Very difficult to spot with all these trees, so they might actually get this off. And even better for you guys, aspiring commanders out there and squad leaders, getting your SLs to defend the airhead is crucial. Because 9 times out of 10, it won't land without support. Whether that be someone defending it, like Crimson Wolf is here, or a bombing run. You did get a clip of you taking them tanks last game. Oh, it's Smurfy! What's up, dude? Dude, that was insane. I'm so sorry I didn't catch that. I caught the other time you did it. I came over and all the tanks were dead and you were on fire behind them, and I was like, what the hell just happened? Well played, mate. That was actually a huge play, so props to you. Can somebody tell me what these gifts do? I'm going to search it up afterwards anyway. I'm not actually quite sure, but... So the airhead does land. I think there's a couple dudes that know it's here, but Crimson Wolf, with the clutch plays, he's defended it, and it gets a small spawn wave off. I mean, look at this spread of Germans pushing onto the front door of the final point here. This is unbelievable. I don't even want any more gifts. Stage fucking spread is 6-7 in my chat, you little brain rot child. We've got a medium tank on his own, some pushing through. And he's got JJ Leeds United on assault. Oh, he's going to try and ram Smitty, and it's going to backfire. Yeah, JG's laughing. That's going to backfire. That's what you get for trying to ram him. JJ's going to get the satchel off. Hopefully JJ gets that kill, he deserves it. I don't think so. Yep, there we go. JJ gets the satchel off, well played. And if we take a look at the airhead, it has been taken down by Revolt. Well played to that dude. It's difficult trying to spot everything that's happening with all these trees around us. Dude, we're getting so much support tonight. I'm tempted to just go again, because I don't know if this is going to get rolled with 40 minutes left. I don't see it happening, to be fair, but... Like, the American team aren't shit. They capped first. They almost recapped. They just committed too much manpower in the red zone and weren't set up to defend pillboxes with only one Gary, and as soon as that went, they lost it. So I don't see them getting steamrolled, but... I don't know, I'm tempted to go again, guys. I'm really enjoying myself tonight. Let's just go and have a look at this front door Gary that's getting pushed. Yeah, they're closing in on it. End stream. Stage, donate me £300 and I'll end stream. I know Ryan's been sending you money for being, you know, good little recruiter. Nah, thank you for all the support, dude. It's great. YouTube have done this update where they just send so much traction your way on live streams compared to before. Getting so many new people coming in. Had a dude come in earlier who's never seen Admin Cam, but he plays the game. Bless him, he was loving it. So, I'm glad to be giving that entertainment for people. Now, these guys are very much closing on the Gary, but do they know it's there? Drink some coffee. Oh, Reaper, fucking, let's have it, mate. I'm gonna leave it here. I'll still be on the mic. Oh, what's happening? I'm hearing a lot of gunfire. They just defended the Gary. Fair play. Yeah, fuck it. Let's make another coffee. It's not like it's 11 o'clock or anything. Who needs sleep? Sleep's for the weak. I own the night. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Hope you're having a good weekend. I don't know how I got these scars. What's everyone's favourite Batman film? I want based answers only, alright? X-Ka's gonna actually grab the Gary. I heard the Gary. Oh, and he gets the kill. I heard the Gary going. Sorry if you can hear the kettle in the background. They do actually manage to take out that push Gary. Fair play. But now we've got both on the left, the Americans, and on the right, Germans going band for band. Negan says he's never seen a Batman movie. Smurfy says the Dark Knight film was perfect. Smurfy, you're now my favourite SAS member, just saying. You know, keep that between me and you, because you are bang on, mate. The amount of memes that were produced from that film, unprecedented. Lego movie! You know what, Stage, I'll take that. That's actually a pretty good answer. I count it. He was really funny in that film. But yeah, Heath Ledger was my favourite Joker. Person to play Joker. He was so good, man. I reckon they would have rinsed the shit out of his, like, character. If, you know, yeah, RIP, exactly, Smurfy. Like, I think that's why The Dark Knight is just my favourite. You know, he literally, I think he carried that film, bro. He really did. And, it's a shame, because I think they could have made more films with him. 100% they could have made more films with him. They could have carried that on, maybe even killed him off eventually. But no, you can't kill the Joker, can you? I'm gonna make this pencil disappear. What a film. I also really like Bane, obviously. Tom Hardy, he played that one well as well. I'm gonna have to reset the goal if we're going again. Sorry, the admin cam's been a bit shit. Let's have a look at what's going on. Map edge, we've got a heavy tank and a big push onto pillboxes. Is that an airhead? It is an airhead from the Allies. Let's have a look here, what's going on. The funny part is the hospital blowing up was an accident. Yeah. And he actually, like, that's the difference between a good actor and a great actor. Someone who can then, what's the word? What's the word? Shit. Oh, fuck. Like on their feet. What do they, you know, when you're on your feet, they do something on your feet. Shit. Improvise. Yes, improvise. A great actor can improvise like he did in that scene. Exactly. Thank you. I got there in the end with Smurfy's help, Cameron. The Allies are actually capping pillboxes because of the amount of pressure they're putting on gun battery. They did not see the airhead. Clan of Bannon though, he's creeping in from the side. He gets one, gets two. Commander's laying with the airhead though. He's not gonna let that go down, is he? Oh, and he gets taken out again by Septic with the cheeky grease gun action there. They're trying to get this airhead, but it's just not happening. Widow now goes down as well. This is, I mean, a big spawn wave off the Gary. Oh, think on your feet. Yeah, no, exactly. That's another way of putting it. 100%. Thinking on his feet like that. It just, that is what sold that scene, in my opinion. That's what made the scene so good. And like that bit where, the bit where he's like, come on, hit me! Hit me! He's just driving straight at him. That's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. We've got two heavy tanks pushing on the point. Fucking hell. Are they going to get this Gary? I think they are. There we go. Gary on the point goes down. The heavy tank takes it. Oh, wait. No, they might actually get 5-0'd here. They're defending and capping, but gun battery's now being defended as well. Let's take a quick look at gun battery, which is being defended. Yeah, big spawn wave. Big spawn wave off the defensive Garys. They're going to defend. That's going to relieve some pressure on pillboxes. Although it is still contesting. But no, they will defend. The airhead's gone. There's only one OP, and this just really is the two tanks causing the amount of pressure that they have right now. Yeah, I'm going to have to set a new bloody goal if we're going again. I mean, I'm down. Fuck it. I've already made another coffee. Coffee, HellLetLoose, and talking about films. I mean, doesn't get much better than this. I'm a film nerd. I love films. I'm going to watch the Odyssey soon. If anybody's seen that, let me know what it was like. Don't spoil it. I swear to God, I'll ban you. But yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing that. I think I'm going to go cinemas for it as well, actually. It's still in cinemas, right? Surely. It's not been out very long. But the Allies are actually capping here with the heavy just sat on the point. But they have Garys to the left, right, and behind. So a big spawn wave coming in. The tank is just absolutely butchering them. Boothie coming in. Commander getting stuck in there at the top left of your screen. Gets a couple kills. Arnold coming in. Looks like he wants to satchel this heavy. And he's gonna. Yep. He gets the satchel off. Oh, the heavy bit off more than he can chew. He is screwed. Tries to back up, but it's a little bit too late now, buddy. I just hope it doesn't take out any friendlies. Which I think it will. He's still going. And he's getting hit by the Panther as well. As just to the left here. Or the Tiger even. But the Satchel's going to get him, I think. Unless the Panther can get the kill first. Oh, he does! I don't know. I couldn't tell if that was the Panther or the... Sorry. I couldn't tell if that was the Tiger or the Satchel. But either way, the heavy tank is down. And they do defend. Full reset for the Germans. Full reset. And Frank. She's come out the closet. She's getting stuck in. I probably shouldn't joke about that. Boofy and Martins and Arnold, 3 ATs on this second heavy's arse. Somehow Boofy gets a Rick there. Oh, is this a solo? No, he's not. Why is he... He must be engined. He must be engined. And the Panther now closing in. Misses his first shot. Where is the Panther, actually? Can we get eyes on him? Tiger tank. Oh. Lafo is going to get the Satchel on. I have to, like, back out when I'm close to the tank because it's so loud. But the Tiger is going to get the second heavy. And they're going to clear their lines. They've got a big push coming in from the northwest. And directly north as we see the Americans taking the map edge control. This is a great point as well. Actually, I don't even know... No, this ain't a point, but this part of the map's really fun to fight over. Pushing this map edge is actually really quite fun. So as we come through the woods here, you can see the Germans just trying to push up again. Got a couple fights happening in the barn. Combat medic. Lovely kill there. Obviously Shark Killer on the flank. Gets one. Is he going to try and find the medic as well? Medic gets him. This guy's a good shot, eh? He's got that stupid uniform on though. I don't like this uniform. And he gets taken out by Apache. Bombing run comes down from the Americans. Is that going to wipe the Gary? It does not. There was never a Gary on the point, was there? It's only backup Garys. But we've got Jig Squad pushing in through the lines here. Take some ground. Sneaking through the gaps. But does Mick see him? Because the OP's lighting up. Doesn't. He does not. We'll come back to him, see if he can get behind. Actually, no, he's going to come up on some OPs. The dude is lighting up 3 OPs around him, he just doesn't know it. Oh, they're right next to him. They're looking for the backup Gary. He's been spotted. Here we go, so a bit of a stalemate map edge here. See a couple of Germans trying to push up, but not getting very far. But with support from the Tiger, they may well be able to do so. Grandpa's shooting at fucking ghosts. I don't know. Dementia's kicking in. And the Germans have managed to completely take control of this barn, split a gap through the middle of this American push. You see Pickle Rick actually switching sides. Fair play to Pickle Rick, attacker member, for balancing the game. And he's actually gunning. I've just seen him take out 3 dudes there. He's got support from a medium, but the medium wants to chill a little bit and not go in on his own. Sergeant Ronaldo. See! As he dies. See. So yeah, again, we've reached a stalemate. Reaper 2-2, however, getting through the lines. Azza, when do you think the new map Sea Lao Heights will be out? Dude, I didn't even know there was a new map called Sea Lao Heights coming out, so that's news to me. I mean, have they announced it? I haven't seen anything on gameplay. Is that coming out with the anti-tank changes? Because if it is, surely I would have seen something about it. But I have not. There'll definitely be a live stream for that when that comes out then. Tiger tank's pushing up. Oh, he's actually pushing heavy. They both trade shots. I'm not sure who got the first one off. I think it was the Tiger. He gets the second in. Ooh. Oh, he ricocheted. 76 is dead. There we go. Tiger gets the kill. Well played. Oh, Negan says it's in the roadmap of 2026, but don't know the date. Oh, okay, so I doubt it will be with the new changes they're bringing soon, in regards to like anti-tank and stuff. I don't know. Maybe December, like Christmas time. Because didn't they bring out an update last year that was in like November? The outskirts of Berlin. Oh, okay. So is it going to be Russians then? Let me look it up. Let's have a little look. It's an interesting way to spell it, isn't it? Yeah, Eastern Front. Yeah, Eastern Front, 1945, Germans and Russians. It was a map in COD. Oh, okay. I was looking at the roadmap here. Yeah. Oh god, it looks very open, doesn't it? Maybe another Kursk remake. So it says new weapons. Oh yeah, the new game mode, Conquest, map refresh for Remagen. Map 2, Lake Balaton. We haven't even seen that. Lake Balaton, map 2 for the roadmap. I wish I could bring this up for the stream. Apologies. And then map 3, Sea Level Heights. Yeah, quality of life updates, new content skins, new vehicles, and new weapons, and new Conquest. I remember someone mentioning Conquest, which I think is coming out with the new anti-tank changes very soon. So I'm excited for that. Hold on. Yeah, I'm excited for that game mode. Map 2 in Hungary. Oh, okay. So what was it called again? Lake something? Lake Balaton. In Hungary. Interesting. I actually had a mate growing up who was from Hungary. And he told me all about like the events that happened in World War II in Hungary. Because obviously I'm pretty sure they resisted. And side note, the medium just took out the fucking Tiger. How has that happened? That's insane. Tiger, you're sleeping on the job, mate. The Americans are actually aggressively pushing the front door here. But yeah, he said it was actually quite eventful in Hungary against the Germans, because I'm pretty sure that Hungary resisted. They didn't want to be taken over by Germany like other countries in Eastern Europe did. Like, let them. So that'll be interesting. Wait, hang on a minute. If that's in Hungary, is it the Russians? Yeah, Negan, 100%, dude. 100%. I've been saying this for so long. Pacific Theatre is a must. I don't know why they haven't done it, to be honest. Maybe it might be difficult because the map, like the quality of the maps and stuff might not be as good. Not very balanced either, is it really? The Japanese just got absolute shit on. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I hope they do. This is what I'm saying. I don't want them to split the community between this game and Vietnam, but they really should have focused on this game and not try and branch out with something else. I mean, yeah, it's fun, but it's not going to live. It's not. I don't think it's going to outlast this game or take over from this game. They should put all their eggs in this game, if you're asking me. It's just going to draw more players back to an already good game if they keep releasing updates. Oh my god, that was actually brutal. I don't know if you caught that. Apache just rocketed this dude. Point blank. Yeah, Italy would be good as well, but I mean, if it was Italy, it's either going to be North Africa, and that's pretty much it. That's all they did, wasn't it? North Africa. Last offensive in the east for the Germans in World War II. Oh, okay, so I'm guessing Russians as well. Yeah. I see, okay. So we're getting 3 Russian maps. Oh wait, no, we've got Juno. Smolensk was the last one. So the Allies are actually capping here. They've got a lot of pressure on the front door. 2 tanks on the point, the medium, and the heavy that's just waltzed through the back line. What are these dudes? Oh, cheers for the information, lads, because I had no idea. I didn't know that they were going to keep dropping all these updates. That's really good to hear, to be honest. So, this is going to be an interesting finish with 22 minutes remaining, because it looks like the Allies are going to cap. I don't know, maybe. Could defend. They very much could defend. They got a lot of reinforcements coming in from the west, but not a lot on the hard cap, which makes me think that they're going to cap. We'll see. Lapo is looking for the satchel, but he's got a lot of infantry in front of him, protecting the tank. And pillboxes will fall to the Allies. We'll see if they can hold on to it. The heavy tank's coming back. She's getting stuck in the bushes. This is risky, mate. Very, very risky business. Medium tank holding it down though. As we just see through the trees. Trickle of Germans as this guy goes down. And they're just getting picked off as they're trying to come in from the west. They're going to have to reset here. And if we turn around and look at the recon, they're going to be on the Gary. Smart plays from Frank James and his SL master kills. Oh, Smurfy. Smurfy says, fuck you, you're not getting my Gary. But I don't think he's going to be able to defend it. He's not. They're going to get it. Oh, he gets one, but Master Kills gets the other. And he gets the kill. Well played, mate. Well played. Entertaining stuff. Negan was CeeLo Heights the time when you were in a tank in Call of Duty World at War mission. Oh yeah, I think I might know what you're talking about, you know. I have to look it up. That's a friendly German Panther. Yeah, it is. I love the skins on these tanks and on this map, by the way. They look really good. Yeah, let's look that up. CeeLo Heights. I'm seeing images of Reznov on top of a T-34. It's the one with like a lot of trenches and just very dark trees. And look at the images on Google. I do remember that mission. It's near towards the end of the game. It's definitely near towards the end of the game. So that'll be interesting. Hopefully it doesn't lag like fuck and they can make a good map. So we've got the heavy tank pushing into the barn. Infantry clear the way for him. Now the infantry need to push with him. Yeah, dude. World at War was peak Call of Duty. There will never be a Call of Duty as good as World at War. Yeah, exactly. It's near the end of the game, 100%. Okay, so do you guys think it's going to be like a very dense woodland map, a bit like Hill 400? Because from what I remember, that's what it was like in the campaign mission for Call of Duty. But then again, the depiction might be different. Who knows? So the Allies clear their lines, able to defend, not only cap but defend the point. And the medium's charging through. No satchel on him, but he does get hit by AT. Ooh, narrowly avoids that one. And the medium actually does go down there. Was that to the Panther? Yeah, it was. I see him over there, the Panther. Cheeky little kill on the medium, but let's go over to the Panther as he's completely on his own and surrounded by enemies. He has no idea. See if an AT can get behind him. I can see one to his right. Okay, yeah, he's backing up now. Smart decision. I would just honestly turn and like show them arse and then run. But maybe not. Yeah, here he goes. He's turning. He's getting the hell out of Dodge. I don't blame him. Well played. So it looks like we've got an airhead landing. Another cheeky airhead from the Allies. Commander again going to be defending it. This commander's on it with the defending airheads. He's got supplies have landed as well. Big spawn, big spawn. So we've got airhead landing in behind, and we've also got a heavy on the front lines. Has he been satcheled? He has not, but he's under immense pressure. He's on fire. Oh, this might be an allied take, you know. Just looking at the map control they have. To the north, the east, as you can see, look. And now the south, as they've got another spawn wave in and got the Gary built. However, the Gary's red. There's another Gary right next to them, just back here. They have no idea about. Widow 5000 is going to see that airhead. But Jabala's going to kill him with a flamethrower! He just saved the airhead. Yeah, open fields and trenches and just everything was foxholes and just dead. Oh, and Jabala as well is going to get the Gary with the flamethrower. That's huge. That's actually massive. That might change the course of how they defend here. Because now they've got to run in from the west. But no, as long as it's not laggy as fuck like Smolensk. And I think Smolensk is such a good map. Like, sorry, let me rephrase that. I think Smolensk, the layout for the map is really good. The concept of the, like, the amount of buildings in the middle, that is just fucking, that's peak. Like, almost better than Stalingrad in a way. But it just does not perform because they do not prioritize console. I'm looking at these PC players playing on Smolensk and I'm like so envious of them getting able to play such a smooth map, whereas us, we have to struggle with the lag and stuff. It's so frustrating, dude. Here we go then. We've got one poor sod GRH, the guy from Satchels earlier, is actually capping pillboxes, so I bet they'll defend that. Whilst we see a flood of Americans, a wave of Americans pushing in off the airhead from the south, and now the Gary as well. Are capping midpoint. Capping midpoint with 13 minutes left. Can they do it? Flamethrower from Jabala again. I'd stay the hell down if I were you two there. love Smellinsk, but I literally can't play it on Xbox. Yeah, exactly. It either crashes or the frames drop. Like, it's so bad. I really wish we could play a map like that. Like, the layout for it is beautiful. So... Harla's on an absolute tear. Halfway to cap for the Americans. And nothing to spawn on. They do get a Gary up, though. Is it going to be enough? Peter Pazzi is just to the left of it, but it doesn't see it. This map is like the infantry version of Foy, I just realised. I just got like a nostalgia of, like deja vu of Foy from looking at this. All I can think of is Foy. But this is the infantry version of it. This is like Foy if it wasn't as open as it is. So Shark Killer actually going to take out the Gary. B&M saves it! B&M, what a save. That may help them defend as they get a huge spawn wave, and they will defend with the reinforce, but they need to get bodies on the hard cap because they're absolutely surrounded from every direction here. And they've got a heavy tank coming in, it's getting pressured. They need to get on that hard cap to defend this. Let's see if they can. Does anybody know in the chat, because I keep forgetting to search it up, does anybody know in the chat what gifts do? Are they the same as super chats, or is it just like generating hype for your channel, or gifts in the stream? Because I know the super chats is just straight money, but I don't know, is the gifts a bit like bits on Twitch? I don't really know. Is it their version of bits? I'm not too sure. The Germans are just about defending, dude. That was a huge play from B&M to save that Gary, but Shark Killer's squad again coming in to get the Gary. Apache should just be able to rocket it, which I think he's going to do. Ooh, almost loses out to the squad leader there. And he gets the Gary. That might change this. That might change this now, because they've only got OPs. Apache might be able to get hit on this heavy as well. Get the driver. Artillery's landing on the point. For creators, you receive rubies when viewers send gifts. These rubies can be cashed out for real revenue as part of channel monetization. Okay. How do I cash them out? These rubies can be cashed out for real revenue. I'm sure I'll figure it out. Thanks, Negan. Appreciate that, bro. I keep forgetting to search it because there's just so much happening in this game. Another spawn wave in from the south over there. Bomb and run comes in. Oh, it's all popping off now. Dude, this is immense. I'm looking at the map. The Germans managed to get a couple more Garys up, so they may well defend this, but it's going to be tough. Seems like the gifts are the same as the TikTok ones, but yeah, so I thought it was similar to TikTok/Twitch, where they have like the bits on Twitch, don't they? Where you can either send straight money or you can send gifts, I suppose. Oh, okay, cool. So it's revenue either way. No, I appreciate everybody that sent a gift. Stage was spamming them earlier. Sending loads of 6-7s. Thank you, Cameron and Negan. Ooh. P-Strike. Just missing the heavy, which I think has already been taken out. Get distracted. So yeah, if we zoom out a little bit, you can see east side, southwest and west. Basically the entire back line is in Allied control, but they do have a backup Gary they've just spawned on. So they're going to outflank the flank. And then also push up the front door onto pillboxes. Negan with the 5.99 euros. Oh, thank you so much, dude. You absolute legend. Hype in the chat for Negan. Thank you so much, mate. Don't worry, I won't take your #1 spot on the leaderboards now. It's safe. Oh, thanks so much, bro. Oh, that's what motivates me, man. The support, even not even just the gifts, but all this kind words like that dude earlier that joined. He'd never seen admin cam before. The donations, the likes, the subscriptions. Oh, it means so much, man. Thank you so much. What's your question? Do you have a question? Oh, you fucking legend. We're actually seeing the allies start capping on dugout tanks. We're definitely going to do another match for you, Negan. 100%. Yeah, they completely swarmed the south side here. How am I so good at the game? What about you, dude? You're amazing. What do you mean? I don't know, man. I've always been competitive. I've always loved gaming. I always try and improve on a game if I really enjoy it, and that whether that be just from playing it a lot, playing with players better than me, looking at tutorials, getting involved in competitive scenes, anything that I can get the like upper hand on, really. I'm not afraid to mess about with settings as well. I think a lot of people overlook that and just look up a settings guide on YouTube. But they forget that they can just mess about with them themselves and then revert it if they don't like it. So maybe that's something else as well. I should be asking you that question, bro. Okay, it looks like the Germans are defending here with a reinforce. Heavy is charging in the point last minute. They really want this cap, bro. It's very difficult for them to cap this. It's like the roles have flipped. You've got all the allies on the right and the Germans on the left. It's just completely flipped. In the picture, Team 17 done with Silo Heights. The Panzerfaust is in it. Could get a new anti-tank weapon for Germans. That would be interesting. And Nick says, yeah, you're absolutely right. People need to find the settings that work for them. It makes a huge difference. 100%, dude. And a lot of people asking for my settings. Obviously, I've got them in the videos and stuff. A lot of people have said that the settings they have used of mine have really helped, which is good. But then again, it's like it's not always going to be the same for everyone, so I always suggest to people to mess about with them like I have in my videos. I've told people to mess about with the settings, see what fits them like best. But 100% in a game like this, dude, settings is absolutely key. But to round out this game with the last 5 minutes, we're actually going to see the Allies recap here. This is insane. You've got a heavy tank, complete full push from the south. I can GOH again on Jensen pillboxes on his own, but he's not going to cap. Yeah, like Reaper's a prime example, dude. He used my settings, and he says it works. I've had loads of people commenting on my videos saying that they really enjoy the settings and they help them a lot. So, yeah, it's just personal preference, isn't it? But they're very, very important. If you don't get the right settings for you, then you're going to struggle, 100%. And it looks like the Allies are going to recap. With 5 minutes left, or technically 3 minutes left. Dude, these games have been fucking insane. For a SAS server, usually a Blueberry server, these games have been insane. They actually recap as well. That's insane. One more thing I want to say as well. The first things I look for when I start a game, or just like playing a new game in the settings, is FOV, turning that all the way up, motion blur, turning that off, look sensitivity at least, not necessarily ADS, but just the look sensitivity in general. Stuff like that is always looking for those. And here we can see the B-Tech Nico and Jabala chasing this Tiger as he gets stuck. Oh, they're not going to be able to get it. The Heavy is going to start hitting him. They're both going to put their satchels on. Oh, but he's going to die to the Heavy either way. Because we're getting a bit of frame drops here. There he goes. Anti-tank actually takes him out. What an ending this is. They're actually capping fourth as well. Unbelievable. I think people can use a good player's settings like yourself as a baseline and then make small adjustments to what suits them. Exactly. It's like a foundation. And if there's something they don't like, they can change it themselves and work on it themselves. I think, yeah, I reckon that's the best recommendation, dude. Find like a YouTube video of some settings, use them, figure out what it is you want to change, and then change it to your preference. That is what I used to do, and what I'd sometimes do on certain games. Like, I did that on Battlefield back in the day. I did that on Call of Duty back in the day. I'd find a video, use those settings, and then revert it, or not revert it, but change it to my preference. But yeah, you're bang on, spot on there. And I'd listen to him as well, guys, because this guy is pretty much fucking... Is it you or Brittle that's number one on the leaderboards? It's always between you two. Always, you two always battling for that. But the Allies are going to cap Farmhouse as well. Oh my god. What an abysmal ending for the Germans. They're not going to be happy with that one. Unlucky. Brittle at the moment. Yeah, it's always constant between you two, isn't it? Every time I'm checking, there's always back and forth. He is a great player, but so are you, dude. So are you. People should be asking you. You should make a YouTube channel. I am number one on the leaderboards. That would just get so many views instantly. But what an ending to this game, bro. They actually managed to cap fourth. I can't believe that. Not just the midpoint, but they didn't just recap, they capped fourth as well. Right. Thanks to Reaper, I'm buzzing off the coffee. Stupid o'clock in the morning. So fuck it, we're going to go again. We're going to have another game. But before that happens, I'm going to quickly have a toilet and a smoke break. So I'll be right back. Perfect timing. We're back. Game's just ended. What a finish that was. Welcome into the stream if you just tuned in. Hope you're having a good weekend. Please like and subscribe if you're new. We're going to do one more. The fans want to see more. I've been donated. Let's keep it going. Why not? Fuck it. Reaper's influenced me to have another coffee. So I'm going to get no sleep because of him. No, I'm having fun. I really enjoy admin cam. It makes a nice change. It's sometimes it's hard to keep up with the game and the chat when I'm playing. So it's nice to just relax, have conversations with the chat as we have, and get to see some funny stuff. So yeah. Nah, the support's been amazing recently. I can't thank you all enough. see if the server is going to stay lively again. Pretty late into the night for an EU server, but usually, like I said, on a weekend, the Americans keep it going. So we shall see. If it dies, then fuck it, I'll hop into a gameplay. I'll just join a game halfway through. Sounds 68. I'm just looking up how GIFs actually work a bit more in depth. Oh, okay, so they're just converted into revenue. Okay, cool. Either way, it's revenue. It's like Super Chat, but just a different version. Cool. Server sat at 66. 35 and 30 on either side. No, you're all good, Reaper. Don't worry, dude. I'm here for it. You guys want it, I'm here for it. We're getting support either way, you know. I don't mind. I just hope it's not going to die out. It looks like we might need to go and join a game. You know what? I quite fancy a game. Let's join maybe Pathfinders halfway through a game. Let's see. I should still have VIP, so I don't have to wait in a queue or anything. Kursk Knight. Oh god. Well, we don't have to wait in a queue, but we're playing Kursk Knight. It's going to be an interesting way to end the stream, isn't it? Germans are losing, so we'll join them. Maybe we can join a tank crew, maybe? Their face. No, I can't fucking join him, because he's on an invite only. Oh dear. Let's join these LGN dudes, see if they'll let me in. They will. Yo, what's up, guys?
Yo. Hello.
Thanks for letting me in. Yeah, 40 minutes left on this one. We'll finish off the stream with a game. Firstly, what we're going to do is turn our brightness way the fuck up. This is exactly the map I'm actually going to be playing on for the... Sorry, just had to kill 2 people on spawn. This is exactly the map I'm going to be playing against KRRC this weekend, actually tomorrow. Not really looking forward to it, because you cannot see fuck all. But we'll still give it our best shot, both now and tomorrow.
This guy from northeast of the outpost.
Northeast of outpost. Nice. Interesting start. I had to kill 2 people off the rip. There's a dude over here though.
Behind.
He's dead. Are they north of OP? Oh yeah. He's dead, he's dead. One's to the right. He's dead. It might be good. Wait. I'm hoping this guy got the kill. I think he did. He did. They must have a Gary next to us. What a start! I swear, you always have advantage on a high ping server. I swear. Filthy shots, indeed. Getting active on Pathfinders, showing LGN how it's done. Can't wait to play them and Revenant in the upcoming season. They must have an OP or something over here. I can't see a spawn out here. But then again, I might have run past it because I can't see shit.
This guy's coming from the west too. There's something here. There's a couple spawns around those.
Yeah, it's just actually it's finding them in it.
Just put a reinforce down with go on them point.
OP's lighting up again. I think we're gonna lose the OP.
So fucking annoying. Like,
Yeah, they get on it.
They just burnt it, finally. See ya.
We're actually losing our point. Say again?
I think there's spawns over here.
Copy.
Yeah.
Moving with you.
Burnt it.
Oh, nice, good stuff. Yeah, it looks like we're defending.
I think all the Elo Max was finally arrived in the server.
What is good about this weather on this map
somehow, Bucky.
is that you can run around in the fields a lot.
Play the way I play and stay where
You don't have, you're not restricted to these trenches, you know?
Yep.
Like you can just, you know, fuck it, I'll do it, I'll show you. You can just run across the field.
In the comp game, I have no issue, but in this, like, come on.
Oh, I had an issue in the comp game with last night. You're fucking losing 4-1 and you're still camping bushes. Like, come on now. What are you accomplishing?
If you camp and you don't push up, then, like, I don't know what you're doing, but, like, to get a kill and then, like, move up slowly is fine.
Oh shit. Ah, I shouldn't have stopped looking at him, I didn't think he knew I was there. Good shots. That was a good start. And we got a new OP up. Very nice. Almost one with Gary though. It's quicker spawn.
From back here.
Just push west off of it. Try and get onto Yamki. But dude, it's so difficult to see people that you end up just brushing shoulders with guys a lot. Like that's at least what happened in the scrim I played earlier this week. Just ended up brushing shoulders with people and just you can't see shit.
Hang out here for a minute and move the outpost all the way back here to push in.
Copy. But like I said, it's nice that you get to just actually run around without getting shot from halfway across the map by an MG with PS zoom. What's up guys, welcome to the stream, hope you're doing well and enjoying your weekend. Smurfy with the £2 donation, thank you very much my friend. No, this push is for you dude, I'm going to get the Gary on the point. Thank you so much bro. Just before the timer ran out as well. Fuck, I was looking at chat. Right. Thank you so much, dude.
There, Bucky, or no?
No.
Can't heart it. There we go.
In front of me here. Should I camp it like them? No, I'll burn it.
Why is he dropping another airhead all the way
I
out
have to start
there?
another one. I started the other goal too short because I didn't think it was going to keep going. I'm glad we did though because Smurfy again with the dono.
Honestly, they might have
Thank
a
you so
blue
much, my
line
friend.
right back here.
Smash them up. I will. There's plenty of LGN on the other side. There's actually Taco as well. Kurt, the absolute
I
rat.
think there's an opening in the trench.
I love Kurt, but fuck me, he plays like a rat sometimes.
Slap down a garrison.
Dude, we've made
at least
like
4 guys on move.
a lot of donos.
yeah, enemy
I've got a couple donos
Right on
yesterday. Quite a few this one on this stream and some gifts as well. courtesy of stage, with a bit 6-7s. Ah man, it really motivates me to carry on with the support that you guys give. Absolutely brilliant.
There's a T-34 on my thing right here.
Alright, let's get stuck in. We've got 33 minutes of this.
We're gonna lose.
We're losing bloody
He sent
coin.
everyone on the airhead. The fucking moron. Alright, get garrisons down.
Negan, you know how it is against Kurt, bro. You know how it is. Dude, he will find a spot and sit there. He just sits there and does not move, even though he can take the ground. He decides not to.
Next blue line would be like...
What are you doing, sir?
Here.
What is the point? I mean, there's not even any barbed wire there. What am I getting stuck on?
Oh, it's already in the red. It's just a matter of...
Yeah, we're going to lose our point, which is insane because we have a Gary right next to it and backups. If I speak, I am in big trouble. W. Jose Mourinho reference. How we're actually defending.
See that?
Do we know where the Gary on point is?
Their estimate is on my move ping.
Oh shit, right, okay, I'm on the complete wrong side. Let's turn around. Let's get this Gary before they realise we're on the point.
You hear a tank coming up.
Yeah, it's right here.
Yep.
No, there's one coming up too.
Oh, back here. Oh my god, I killed me.
There's some nades on it.
There's a dude behind it.
Nugs is right to your south, okay. Keep me safe.
Oh, so nearly got that guy as well. That's annoying. Yeah, they were two of them. I got one. There's two of them right in it.
I got one in the trench here.
It's still up.
I could just snipe it with a rocket.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do.
Nice, nice, nice. I'll push with you. That was so close. Little rats.
They probably have another one.
Their supplies are right next to it as well, so we've got to get those so they don't put it back up.
Yeah, they have a truck back here.
Oh, they have Gary there as well. Okay.
At the Gary.
Nice, good shot, dude. Alright, I guess we're going here. That is a truck, a supply truck. Moving to windmills.
I'm on their Gary right now.
Oh yeah, see the Gary. I'm nading it first, watch out. Oh nice, never mind. Good shit, dude. Oh, grenade! Yeah! Got 3, let's go.
Drop your box charger.
Fucking great timing. Yeah, I got you, bro. You did. That was incredible timing. We've got both the Garys now then.
So they're probably gonna become one meal.
Yep.
Just burnt another open.
That was incredible, I love that shit. I was kind of hoping that would happen. Obviously, I didn't realise he had the rockets. I wouldn't have bothered if I knew that, but that was really good timing. I'd love
They
to
have
see
a
it.
T-34 on the windmills right now. I think.
Are we sure they're not going to come from the east, like Oleg's?
There's a supply box.
Oh, there's supply here, yeah.
Oh, maybe.
Gary here on ping. Accurate. You can snipe it.
Oh, shit. Oh, God. Am I gonna hit it?
Yeah, you are. No, you're not.
Fuck.
Try again.
I'm out. I already shouldn't,
Oh, you're out? Oh, there's a guy at the windmills shooting at us.
Fuck, yeah, they're coming from the legs.
Here somewhere, I
I don't
think.
think anyone did anything about the garrison over there.
Fucking PP.
OP's hot. Oh,
Yeah, it's that coffee, Reaper. It's the coffee.
Fucking hate the PPSH, bro. I missed like every single shot and the last one just headshots.
It's so strong. I actually think it's better than the STG.
I like it better, I'm not
Yeah.
that good at this.
The trick is low ADS sensitivity with the STG. Either that or a fucking Cronus.
I'm curious how it's gonna be with like the select fire.
Mm.
Better.
In Vietnam.
No, they're adding into this and like that playtest.
Yeah.
The new update that came out. Couple guns are getting select fire. Same with
Oh, in this game?
AR.
Really?
Mhm.
Oh god, that's gonna be fun, isn't it?
Yeah, American AT's getting the bolt action sprint.
Got two off the Gary. Oh, there's a truck coming in.
Heavy, I think there's an OP right here. Oh,
If you just move a little
That's
west off.
garrison. Their whole team is on that fucking recon flare.
Yep.
You could definitely snipe that Gary from the OP. I'll drop a
The
box
one,
on it.
Talk about the one at, Windmill.
Yeah, the one to the west. If you just move a little bit to the west, you can see it. I don't quite have my box, so you gotta hit it.
Is that thing accurate?
Yeah, should be.
I think I'm short.
Just a tad. I
Was it
can't
right
quite
here?
see it. Copy. Rifle grenades for Americans. Is that like attached to the M1 Garand?
And he's dropping subs on my outpost. You fuck.
That's rough.
Watch this.
Yeah, are you on about like the rifle grenades that we got in Battlefield? Remember those? Battlefield 5? Like a grenade launcher on the gun. I suck. I actually suck. That guy's even worse than me though. Never mind. Fucking gets me.
Just gonna get closer.
Interesting. I didn't know that either. You guys are bang on it with the updates. I just whiffed so hard on that guy. We don't talk about it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so these guys were just talking about select fire for the BAR, for example. I hope that's not a thing with the STG. I mean, I can pretty much use single fire with the STG anyway. But I'm interested to see if it's going to be balanced with the Springfield on AT. We'll see how that goes. Oh, dude, if I just like settle down, there's so many I could just pick off here.
I can't see that.
That's definitely hit this guy.
If I can see him, that is. Select fire for the STG as well. Fucking hell. I mean, you can basically single fire that thing anyway.
Lost OP.
So, yeah, I'm pretty sure someone in this game, my squad, just said the same thing. I wasn't sure though. But you can single fire it anyway, I swear. Where was this PP that was shooting at me? I don't know. I'm scared. Oh, hello. Hello? Was that not Reg? Or Red? Is he throwing nades at me, bro? Oh, I think we traded. I got him there, didn't I? Yeah. You don't really need select fire in this game. Yeah, exactly. The BAR and the STG you can single fire as it is. You don't really need fucking select fire. Messing the recoil on it big time. What? The STG? Is that their way of balancing it then? That would be very interesting if they do. I think we'll see less people using the STG. Why has my aim just gone to shit? Fuck off. I've got to now dodge this dude shooting at me. And then absolutely shit on him, never mind. That was insane. Yeah, they're making the recoil on... Oh, I see, it's on the STG. Or the OP. Interesting. So we might see less people using it. 2 OPs. I've spent 2 OPs here. They're coming in from the east by the looks of it.
I just burnt an OP and the guy that put it down back.
Yeah, that's actually a good change. Especially because people thought that the M1 Garand on AT for the Americans was balancing against the STG. So I guess now that's been taken away, they have to do something about the STG, which adding more recoil will do. Protect this airhead. Yeah, semi-autos all the way, bro. Depends, if you're on a map like Carentan or in a close quarters engagement, sometimes those fully automatic weapons can do good. Can we confirm that? Can we confirm the anti-rifle grenades? Or the grenade, fucking rifle grenade thingy? Okay, that guy just locked onto me. What are the rumours about the Panzerfaust? I remember you mentioning earlier something about the changes that you saw in the picture. Look at this cheeky fucker. Did he nade it? Nah. Hammer's crazy? Don't even know him. M1A1, underrated weapon. Not the best out of the underrated weapons, but an underrated weapon. I really enjoyed using that when I was getting level 10 medic. And obviously you've got no other choice when you're using recon, because you need it. You have to use it with the flare.
There's an IS right down there off the outpost.
Oh shit, I wish you said that 5 seconds earlier. I think there's a Gary here in this bush, or an OP.
Yeah, there is. I think. They dropped subs there.
Oh shit, we're surrounded. Yeah, there's an OP, I naded it. How the fuck am I alive?
Oh my gosh.
How am I alive?
Shot rock. He's fucking been camping the OP half the damn game. Fucking losers in this fucking lobby.
Ah, damn. That was insane. He just sucks, I guess. That he missed that. I can't believe that.
Oh, that puts me in the middle of everything.
We're all over Yamki, we might win. Ah, Gary's locked.
Bet you they have a garrison behind us.
100%.
Oh, yep, I just got shot to the
East.
Ah, shit, we lost
fucking
that.
shot rock. Like, what the fuck?
Push in the front door. Get stuck in.
He's in my crosshairs. Why couldn't he do this from place to fucking ass?
Yep. Our whole fucking team's in Yankee. How are we not capping?
I need to go to Gary because the blueberry red
Three for three on the point.
Yep, there's no one defense either. Nah, it's only one guy. One guy just spawned in there.
This is the spot, mate. Are you fucking serious? How's that hit marker?
Yep, one just got hurt. They're gonna be right on it.
That's an OP, I can make that. See that reaches. Oh shit! Whoops. It didn't reach. I might have to camp it.
Nice.
It's an OP here, I can't get. Oh, this is such a good spot. Someone in my building? There was someone in my building. Oh, we're fucking farming them now, boys.
You guys know I'm sitting on the side of the building. Fucking weirdos in this lobby. You guys got to this broken building right there.
Ooh, they know me now. Shit, not good.
Garrison's right here.
Damn! Just as I saw him. Good shot.
I just killed the spawn off it. Alright, cool.
I'm dropping sups on OP. At
Heard.
least we can get another front door Gary up. That supplies down.
The fucking hitbox on this game is so broken.
40 minutes left,
Within
can we cap
fucking 10
this?
meters, can't hit fucking dick with a rifle. See how far I can get this box.
There's an OP right in front of us. Got it.
Nice.
You get explosive in there, bro?
Yeah, I just dropped it back here.
I think there's one more in that yellow house there, Azza.
Copy.
I killed one in the island.
Okay, maybe.
No, I'm still expecting one to be in your corner or some shit.
They have 3 in my attack. I just heard a fucking half track, it sounded like.
Damn, they are dug in. This is gonna be tough.
I got him.
Thank you, I was just doing circles because he couldn't hit me. Oh dear.
Fucking.
I think it was, yeah. In the bush, I got him and I got their OP. He was in a bush, dude.
So dumb.
We don't have a lot of time to cap this, so I'm just running and gunning. Found the Gary.
Why? Why are you rushing that?
It's a fucking tank.
Gary down, on the point. Oh, fuck me. He's probably in that building. Coil, of course, it's
That's
Kurt
T-34.
in the building. Bastard! Yep, I just seen that in the DMs. I'll check that out afterwards. Thank you very much, dude. Looking forward to all those changes then. That'll be good. Hopefully I can spawn on that. No. Coming in with a satchel for that tank. Or is it dead?
No, I still
It's,
got.
it's on the road, just moving towards point.
Copy. Dude, I used to be a menace with this fucking gun, man. Don't know why I stopped using it. I think I just really prefer semi-automatic weapons. Because in most situations, medium to long range, you need one. But, dude, this thing... This was my gun before STG button for a little bit. Tear the fuck out of lobbies with this thing. It's so accurate. That's what's great about it. Yeah, I see the tank. He's not stopping though. Well, the tank's dead.
Yeah, they got the tank.
Oh, did they get the garrison? They got the supplies or something? I hope he's red.
Hope he's warm. What?
Oh, there's two. Fuck, man. That's tough. Hopefully he gets a new one down.
Fucking burnt it. This one's gonna
Nice.
be spicy.
Yeah, we'll have a spicy OP.
There's guys in the trench right in front. You know what's the worst feeling? When you hear ting, and then you keep running, and then you drop dead.
You mean you killed a person and then somehow you trade and they headshot
Yep.
you like 2 seconds after?
Yep.
I think I just seen someone on ping over there.
Yeah, they probably have an outpost up there.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, but I just saw someone spawn on the trench here. over here too.
I'm behind you.
Got him.
I got their OP, those by us.
Nice. Oh, let's go, boys.
Probably right up here again.
Yep, we'll keep
It
moving
can't,
on.
but it's the same as when you're playing anti-tank
Move
on
that way, then
on
let's flank west,
on the
'cause they're probably
Germans, you
gonna
know.
flank back.
Oh, there's shit ton that's coming in from the west. Look at that flare. We have to fall back, defend.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like when you're playing AT on the Germans, you have the rockets, but
Let's
you're
just
obviously at
move
the
west.
disadvantage because you have the bolty.
After windows.
So I think it's going to be weird as well because there's no scope, and we're
And
used to
their
having the
spawn's
scope
right
on
on
the
me.
American sniper, you know.
Whole spawn wave just came off. Whole spawn wave.
Copy,
that
copy.
little loop.
I'm running through the fog. And it shot rock, of course.
Dude, I wish he was this fucking good when he played for us. Like, for fuck's sake.
But he got maybe like 3 kills. But
So their OP's gonna be like right there.
Is it a Gary or an OP?
Not sure.
it must have been a Gary. That was a lot of people. Like, I think I saw one.
Absolutely fucking tearing them up. There's a... I think it might be a Gary.
Between us. My ping.
What's there?
Yeah, Gary. I'm going to satchel it, if you don't mind.
Oh, I killed him.
Satchel's on.
Very nice.
Oh, fucking... I don't know where that guy was.
I got him for you.
You were here.
Yeah, I mean, imagine the German AT with the Gewehr, bro.
In the grass glass.
I mean, actually-
If you realize there's a fucking satchel there.
Why didn't they just do that and keep the M1 Garand on the Americans? That would have been a good idea, right?
It wasn't that.
See if
Didn't
I
that
get
to
any
join us too, and then just leave.
Satchel kills with that.
Yep. Oh. Fucking. They're all actually
Didn't get any satchel kills.
Notice how they're not using the Mosin or the SVT.
German recon with a Gewehr is
Full
just...
autobot.
That's asking for too much. That's broken. Can you imagine that shit, dude? Just running around the back lines,
Losing against a bunch
getting
of
like,
fucking
OP all the way back there with a Gewehr? That's fucking broken, that is. I'll also check out that clip, Smurfy, if you're still here. I'll check out that clip you tagged me in.
I should message Sharrock and say if you guys play like that today, I don't think you're gonna win.
Who are you guys playing?
No, we're not playing anyone, but their team is playing. S7's playing to get into TPO.
Ah. Oh, S7, the new team, right?
I don't know if they're new, but actually, yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Who are they playing?
I don't. Do you know Pepe?
I don't. I haven't paid attention to the player
Most
very
of them.
much.
They posted.
There's a lot of them here in front of us.
That's who it was. So.
Ah, okay. They have a few decent shooters then, S7 guys.
So do 75.
Could be a good game. Do you know who's casting it?
I know Silver Newt is doing it. I don't know if he's like the official.
Okay. See, I mean, this thing is just... It fucking beams, bro. You're quick on the aiming in.
He's hot already? From where?
Bush camper. I know, dude, this thing is fucking unreal. It shreds. It's so accurate. Like, I feel like I hit headshots with this thing way more than anything else. Especially like the STG. Ah, fucking hell. It still can't outgun the PP though. Absolutely gunning.
Outpost.
Almost 50 and 17 in what? Half an hour?
No one's turning to look at it.
I love it on Pathfinders, bro. I play better against the LGN lot. It's just like, that competitiveness comes out of me, you know? That looks like a GG, boys.
I think they dropped an airhead behind your outpost. I'm going back there now.
Sorry. Oh yeah, there's a lot coming in from the east. Almost killed the fucking friendly dude there. Thought it was an enemy.
Frames.
Don't you hate when that happens?
Yeah, right.
Mine it always happens the worst possible time.
That's going to be GG's. 2 minutes left, they can't cap. GG, fellas. I mean, fuck me. I mean, that's like...
Freaking miracle.
It's a good 80 meters away, and it just absolutely rinses them. Get their sniper rifle, Reaper. I'm so glad that you don't work at, what are they called? Dark Matter? Black Matter? I'm so glad you don't work there, dude. We'd be cooked if you did. Gewehr sniper? Are you high? Ah, I see his head, but I can't quite get him.
They're in that bush right in front of you.
Here.
Yep.
Killed two.
Bed's in front of me, I feel safe.
And Keystone's behind you. The rabbi squad is protecting.
It's just fucking unreal. STG sniper, yeah, can you imagine, dude? Fucking hell, might as well put a scope on the Panzer, like 2 hit FG42, 100 meters on terrible unless you're golfing. Yeah, there's a Gary here. Can we get it with 5 seconds left? We can. Good shit, boys. We can. GG's, lads.
Nice
That was good.
Nice little extra garrison there.
Yeah,
Very
can't
nice.
complain. Fucking 52 kills in, what, like 40 minutes, I think? Not a shabby game to end off on. GG's, Negan, GG's, thank you. And thank you all guys for the support today. It's been amazing, another great live stream. Really enjoyed this one. Definitely going to be doing admin cams every weekend. Try and do a gameplay and an admin cam. So yeah. Thank you guys all so much for tuning in and supporting. And I shall, well, for you Taco boys, I'll catch you tomorrow when I join back.
Change my name and go shit on the casuals a little bit, Buck T.
And yeah, I'll catch the rest of you on the next stream. Thank you very much, Reaper. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, chaps.
I have admin tool and I can tell you how many people are in there.